Yo, what is up, my peeps? Shemay Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream. It's Tuesday, so that can only mean one thing. It's time for some raiding, hopefully. So pitter-patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. And since we're starting a few minutes later than we normally do, let's give you the language warning. And I will drop into my guild's raid Discord. As always, I cannot control what people say and do inside a guild raid Discord. So we're going to drop in.
Yeah. Oh, so just...
Tell them the war can wait. I'm finishing my Mythic Plus.
What are they gonna do? You just leave the M+. It's not that big a deal.
It's kind of the benefit of endless war, right?
Okay, Rusty, are you logging on to the game, dude, or what?
What are you talking about? I'm on.
It says you're still on the BattleNet app, and I can't invite you, so...
Alright. I've been flying around. I've been killing bosses and taking names and fucking hoes.
That's crazy.
Y'all any of those things?
I mean, you could whisper Metro INV.
Yeah, or yeah, if you could.
Oh, can I do that? Yeah, let's see how that works.
You could right-click his name and request group invite. That feature wasn't in List King, so I understand.
There we go. I don't know why it's acting like you're not online when I try to do it.
I tried as well, and it's like doing the same thing. It's weird.
Yeah, it says he's in mobile chat.
Yeah, how cool is that? Yeah, that's weird. Should I try to get out of the game? Try to get out of mobile chat? Does it matter?
Kill Sludgefist on your phone, it's fine.
You're in the group now, though.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but it says I'm in mobile still on the. All right, let me, after I get to the home
It doesn't,
page, I'll try to get out.
affect anything. It doesn't
Just
really affect
uninstall it on your
in the
phone.
group. Just throw your phone out the window and it'll be fine.
We just don't want me to DC on random times. So it's probably a bad news bears.
I think he's not in the group. Maybe we can get another person in there.
Yeah, 21. That'd be interesting.
Might have a shot at killing the boss if we did that.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we killed a boss with someone who wasn't in the group.
Can you imagine how crazy that would be?
Christ. You remember that? Oh, shit.
What was that? I don't.
He got I tried to remove him, but we pulled the boss anyway, so he was still in the raid group, but not in the actual group. So he was like alone in Nyalotha, and we killed the boss with him in there. I don't remember exactly how it ended, but I remember that's how it went.
Yeah, I got a phone call. I said, "Oh, guys, I got to really quick take this phone call." Metro went to kick me from the group, but the pull happened before the kick happened, so I was out of the group, but still in the instance group or something. Still got loot, I think.
Can it not
Yeah.
port you out if you're in combat? Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right, that's
yeah.
right, that's right. He got kicked as the fight was going on, basically, so he was able to stay in the raid, but was not in the raid group, so he wasn't able to be healed by anybody or interact with anyone. But yeah, he fought the boss. Like, it was basically a 3 teams. There was the Nyalotha team, our team, and Cop alone as a third team, and he he beat the boss as a third team. It was funny.
Yo.
Remember in Siege of Orgrimmar, that dude who we invited by accident, and Sub was talking shit, and we kicked him out of the group, but it was just out of the raid group, and we couldn't
Yes.
kick him from the group because we were in there in some weird...
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Hey,
when
Bugs on us.
normal raid had to be queued for, you had to make like a group, and then you would queue, and it would put you in a new group. So we kicked this fucking dude who was talking shit, but he was still in the old group, so he was like fucking with the groups, like moving people and shit. It was so stupid.
I still want to do the
I hope I get
the
into
full
the group,
guild
but I
group
still haven't invited
LFR
me.
again.
Wasn't that
We
guy
might
the same
wind up
person
doing
who
something
left
else.
when we didn't give him a cloak on some boss or whatever it was early in that raid tier, or in that expansion mob? I feel like he was in the guild at some point, that person.
No, this is just a bug guy. Okay, so I'm not really sure what the best way to approach this is, but yeah, in case you guys have forgotten, this fight's very temperamental melee-wise, so we currently have 5. I can get Cop in, that'll be 6, or we do something and have Blink in when he gets on. What do you guys think?
I mean, we have to have even numbers, right?
Need to
Yeah,
have 4 or 6, yep.
We won't have another range on top of Blink, so we can't bring Blink, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we either do something to make a slot open, or we just don't invite him and bring Cop.
Well, I mean, obviously we have to sit you and bring in T ranged, right, Metro?
I'll sit. It's cool.
We looking to sit a melee or a range?
It would have to be to have room for Blink. We would have to sit a melee, which is stupid. Like Cop is here, right? And I'm not.
Yeah, or convert somebody to a melee or a ranged in the group currently, yeah.
Besides Hunter is
So
alright.
the reason I'm bringing this up was because Simon was, maybe half joking, I don't know, about playing Hunter. I was maybe thinking that you play Paladin. Like, I don't know, there's a couple options. I don't know how anybody wants to, consider them, but if it was up to me entirely, I would just get Cop in and we'll go without him, but he's
Just
not
no
online right now.
spec.
So.
Oh,
I
melee
did get
boss.
a big weapon upgrade, so my hunter is. I mean, I won't do as much damage on my rogue, but as a last resort, if you need me, I can definitely go hunter.
I would drop, but I feel like that.
I'll just grab Cop
Damage.
since he's not even online anyway. So, all right, let's get going.
I can literally be like on my hunter in melee hammer.
Go survival spec, right?
Yeah, the problem with
No,
that, it
BM.
sounds like a legitimate solution, but it's going to pick a random ranged, so it's not just going to pick some random hunter standing in melee every time.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna
what I
pick a
said.
random
They gotta go survival.
Well, yeah, Cop also bringing that 5% buff. That should have been the sealer right there. I didn't even think about that shit.
It's a good idea, for sure. So the concern typically is that this is going to happen in the future as well, guys, so we have to have some flexibility. Okay, we've had a lot of trouble with this. I don't really know what the rest of this, like what's going to happen here, because we've gotten extremely inflexible over the last few months. Like it's gotten really bad, like to the point now where we have no flexibility at all. So we're gonna have to try to figure that out for next season. But just something to keep in mind.
11-19.
19 manning this boss. How does that work?
Yeah, if I need to drop at any time, you can just ask me to. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's not about dropping; it's about switching. That's the thing. Like we don't
What?
have
No.
enough players to have somebody drop. We need somebody to be flexible.
Cop
We
just
have
needs
nobody-
to man up and get off spec Miss Weaver.
Miss Weaver. Oh,
I'm not joking.
I don't want
They're
Cop
horrible.
I don't want Cop healing me.
They
No
are
offense, Kyle.
horrible.
Doing it, and they're tuning them.
Actually, not that bad. Yeah.
I mean, we all know that
Five,
there's
man.
someone here that has a Mistweaver that can heal Mythic or Nathria.
Yeah, who's also getting deployed in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, and he's leaving. That's basically our last flexible player. Is like think so. We're about to be in a lot of trouble.
It's funny. I'm a very flexible player, but in real life, my joints are shit. So
Yep, that's what happens when you're that tall and skinny.
and old.
Okay, so just
and a
wait for
bitch.
Flexion to get in the raid.
And a bitch.
Hey! Stop stealing my thunder.
And a nice guy.
Nah.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah, but he's a sweaty bitch. He's trying to advocate for you also being a bitch.
All right, anyway, so we're back with Sludgefist. Hopefully, we have some really good pulls this week. We're looking to, I mean, I think at this point we're looking to kill this week, right? One way or the other. So we're either gonna, hit the enrage dozens of times, or the boss should die one way or the other. So we just got to get pulls. We got 8 hours to do it, and hopefully stay calm, stay composed, make the right decisions, make some good DPS improvements, and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, here, let me get the advantage turns out. Somebody could help me with this. You want to do it, Jix?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I still have one from last week, so
There's one person. There's two people I will never give it to. One is Rusty and one is Salandra.
He already has it. Just
Why is Solange going to the auction now?
Salandra, dude, Diabolical went and bought like
Never-
100,000
never, ever
gold
did
worth of regular runes, and then we gave them to Salandra. He didn't use them. We just sold them.
That is 100% false.
Trade me for runes, please.
I like how Salandria only now is refuting it when Murph has been telling the story for years now.
I refuted it the first time, but then I figured, man, I can't refute it every time.
See, that's how I feel too.
I can't refute it every time.
I keep forgetting to ask. Rick, did you try microwavable pork rinds yet?
the next time I ate pork rinds, I had such absolutely terrible heartburn that I have not eaten pork rinds since.
It's probably a good idea.
You're fucking me, Rick.
I'm sorry.
All right. Another snack food recommendation. Has anybody in here tried the brand Strive jerky? It's biltong, actually.
Had that, yeah, actually, yeah.
That shit is
You see it all
real fucking good.
Vic,
That.
Anybody
how
know
do you
that
look like a
anywhere?
shaman?
Heartburn.
We have Vantage runes, guys. Jix has the rest of them. I still have one left.
This is my absolute favorite thing from this pet. This is the best costume ever.
Illidan and Fletchant still need one, looks like.
What's wrong with my suggestions, Vic?
Vic, how do you look like a shaman?
Dude,
So
are you
use this
serious?
ethereal transmorpher here.
For real?
Rusty,
Rusty's first
I'm
time
impressed
playing.
by your awareness sometimes, knowing that you're like a gladiator player.
Are you good, Fletcher?
I don't actually know the game. I just know that about PvP and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to.
Yeah, you get out your checkbook.
But I mean, this is like something that people have been using literally every week since you've been raiding in this guild, and you're now somehow just noticing it.
Oh my gosh, how am I a shaman that looks like a demon chick with wings? I look like a warlock.
It's cool.
Next you'd be like, wait,
Dude,
Ox
they
likes
did-
bears? What the fuck's going on?
They did not have that feature back in the day.
It's not a feature; it's a toy.
Whatever the toy, they did not
They
have
had,
that. in the day.
2
they had
years ago.
many costumes in
That's
Lich King.
been out since what? Dragon Soul?
Not as a shaman.
Literally Deathbringer's Will, my dude. Literally Deathbringer's Will.
That's just the BlizzCon thing, right? The toy that they gave for people helping to fund the BlizzCon tournament.
You pay $10 or whatever. You either get that or the fireworks, and whoever the fuck bought fireworks is an idiot. But this one was
Hi,
MVP.
fireworks.
Don't you get both?
Rough. No, that's never purchases. You can still buy them too,
Okay.
I think, on the store.
I have both. Anyway, okay, so we actually have everybody here ready to go. So let's get talking. So we got I'm gonna put those marks down again. Let's just make sure. Yeah, just a couple things. There's, again, really not much mechanically happening on this encounter. So just need to be accurate. We had a lot of problems with this last week for whatever reason, and it needs to get better. Okay, please make sure you're being as accurate as you can be with your positioning and your movement, and you're moving economically, and you're making good decisions every time. Okay, because this is a really big you know, a big mistake, honestly. If you make this mistake, we're pretty much fucked. So, okay, so green is the back one, right? Purple's the front one.
Is
that right, guys?
Color 4?
Just right now, just how it is.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, great. All right, we'll get a couple pulls here. Let me drop Peace and Cauldron and everything.
And the tanks are here on the last one.
Yeah, tanks are yellow. Yeah. Just wasn't sure the actual color orientation. Okay, groups 1 and 2, make sure you take 2 flasks. Here's food coming down. There you are.
Thanks.
Well, thank you.
Surprisingly palatable, honestly. Wow, the cauldron actually disappeared. That's not normal.
That's good. All right, check out. Here we go. You got everything you need, sir?
I think so.
Salandra, you buying 500 gold armor kits this week, or?
I'm set here.
No, I don't have a blast. Does somebody have a blast?
Trade, Osh.
I was too busy talking to Salandra about paladin stuff. My bad.
Nice.
Was he teaching you how to play, or?
Nah, it's more of the opposite.
I know. I'm just fucking with Sarah.
Do you have the ability to drop another will? Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, make sure you guys get health stones this time. One more raid check for the first pull of the week. Here we go. You guys all have armor kits?
No, I don't have any.
Okay, open trade. You guys got to be ready for these fights. This is a huge DPS and health check.
Really focus in on guys' consistency with movement.
Yep, that's all the mechanics boil down to. It's just about being competent moving wise, okay? If you make a mistake, you'll die or potentially kill someone else, and at this point, we really don't have time for those types of deaths. Okay, here we go.
And please use health stones, health pots when Metro says.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
All right, so we got Kamaz, Branded, Illidan, and Kano doing the baiting there.
Remember trying to set up so you're not moving constantly.
God damn it!
Got a
I
speed
do-
up velocity.
No path available on my fucking jump.
Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3,
Okay, time for soaking.
1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. Ouchie.
Try to cheat in front.
Beware.
Okay, so we have coming soon. Earthshock, Illidan, Kamaz, more chains this time.
After this, we'll move back and bait KMS.
Melee's gonna go to the left for the run out.
Comes that slam, guys.
Beware.
Another shift and stomp.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Range missed, sir.
Okay, whip it up. Let's get these down, guys, alright? Can't have any. There's like no reason that range should ever miss a soak. Let's wipe this up.
Yo,
no
Odyssey,
deaths to
10 out of
chain
10
breaking and
recommend.
no deaths to missing soak thing.
What happened on the pre-death?
Or whatever. Yeah, I believe.
Probably should just take any type of movement utility off of our bars. I
Yep,
took
won't ever be used on
Shadow
this
Step off.
One thing we are going to change, I forgot to mention, we're going to not lust on the third pillar. We're going to push that into the middle of the phase. So the lust bleeds over into the fourth pillar. We're going to try that this week, see how that changes things for us. We'll talk about that when we get there.
Hopefully the execute lust.
Yeah, it'll be obviously during the execute, but... It's slightly less for, well, it depends on what kind of classes you have, I guess, but most people's big CDs would be up for the third platform, but the healing we gain from Bloodlust in the middle phase is actually quite substantial, apparently. Alright, red check coming, here we go.
Probably want to use it at like 4:15 then.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when. We just need to make sure it bleeds into the pillar. Bloodlust lasts, what, 30 seconds? I think it'd be as the second roar happens, or whatever the...
Yeah, I would say the 4:02 is when the last roar before the fourth pillar
Gotcha.
is probably when you want to do it, so we can catch up from that roar before he hits the pillar.
Alright, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have Kamaz branded, Illidan Kano.
Beware. Stone crush you.
There's the chain slams. Be careful of the rubble on the ground already. You don't have to fear it. Stay together.
But so short-sighted. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Melee's going left.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Oof, Velocity, and Branded.
Beware.
Forbidden.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
Hey, Maz, I'm gonna move after this.
3, 2, 1.
I guess I'm moving.
Stomping time.
Hey, make sure you guys are in the link.
Mana tides if you didn't use them already.
Beware. No fear. Beware.
To the wall, Melee, to the wall.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Kamaz, Illidan, Branded, and more chains.
Sure, we get everybody else is gonna be forward. Okay. It's kind of close.
Yeah.
Resist this rush.
So again, not lusting coming up here. Be ready for
Lust,
that.
you ready to move after this?
Back melee, straight back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Great.
Beware. Stone harder than lead. Beware.
Gonna go to the wall.
Okay, let's lust right now. See where we end up with it.
Beware.
Someone broke.
Illidan, Kano, Shelf, and Branded.
Beware.
You're gonna need 2 more in there.
That's a wait.
Should we not have also? I mean, we were really low there. If we're not going to lust there, I think we need to use either Hellstone or Health Pot because people were just hovering way too fucking low.
Nope, just need it. We should have healing CDs there now.
That's when we use heal pots. It's not. We definitely have in
Where
the
we have been
past.
using lust.
He's talking about when we got hit by the pillar. The third
We've always
pillar.
been alive because of lust.
I'm aware. Yep.
Beware.
So we'll have to change something to make sure we're not in any danger there.
I don't know. I'm still looking at a fucking healing cooldown list that has Naya on it. So like we're just need better planning of our healing CDs.
Agreed.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where everybody's using theirs, but
I'm using mine right before the third pillar charge. Because that seems to always be where we were struggling when I came back and was healing again, so.
My CDs for reference are Salvation as he hits the first pillar, him as he's about to hit the second pillar, and then I use them both at the very end of the fight.
For Morgraine, you're using your link on 3, and you're using Healing Tide when?
I'm using Tide like right before my link, and I'm using it on the pull to help stabilize us from the first little AoE. Because
Gotcha. So probably just push some of that healing back a little bit then, so we're healthy coming out of the phase instead of going through it.
So how Sarah has set this up for entering the phase of hitting a pillar, when he drags everyone in, that's when, and then pushes everyone out. That's when I've been using Healing Tide, and that's been working really well. You might want to try that instead.
Do what now?
So when he grabs on the third pillar, when he grabs those people, the baiters in, and then pushes them out, then use Healing Tide right then and there.
Yeah, that's Roar 6. That's what I just said.
Okay.
Sarah?
It's what I'm on this list that has Naya on it still is Morgraine 6, Healing Tide 6, Roar 6, and then Link Gaze 3.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know which one you were doing.
I've been using Aura Master on Roar 6.
That's right before the pillar hit?
No, he's using it before
About
the
20 seconds
Roar,
before.
right before.
Yeah, basically we just need more throughput during the third pillar. That's the only thing I would recommend changing.
Agreed.
I mean, it says Gaze 3 should be my Link, Sarah's Tide, and Drek's Shout.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah,
like
last pull I
it-
fucked my cooldowns all up. I was like
Even
not
if
paying
you-
attention.
Nah, don't even worry about it. You haven't missed anything.
Alright, let's get some more looks.
I'm gonna need you to pay attention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
sorry.
say that we just lust there until we realize it's a bad idea. Okay, so just as soon as and this is just to test it. This is not trying to maximize anything. Just
buddy.
phase ends, and we'll lust a few seconds after it and see how long we have lust up for. Somebody pay attention to that.
Just to confirm, lusting after the
Basically,
burn of 3.
as the goal is to lust as soon as possible in the phase after the third pillar, just to see how long we actually need it for. Okay, and I don't exactly know like what the optimal time to lust is there. I haven't looked that up. So.
I mean,
Alright, cool.
ideally
That's
he'll
pretty
be
good
low
pull.
enough that it'll pretty much be like when he soft enrages, you know?
Right. So anyway, the goal of lust is to get the healers situated through the phase and the DPS situated at the fourth pillar. That's we're just kind of double dipping there. Whereas when we're using lust now, it's kind of not really helping the healers because everybody has CDs planned and we're stationary for a while. All it really is helping is the actual damage healers, and we could benefit more from it, I think. So, okay, here we go. Let's last a full 30 seconds. Oh no, 40. It's 40, isn't it? Yeah.
Beware.
Okay, please stop aggroing the boss early too.
Yeah, because now I'm in my wrong loot spec, so.
I told you that was gonna happen.
I didn't know someone would pull the boss on 4.
Happens 5-6 times last week. Earthshock, oof, came as more chains for soak.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand.
Oh, Master Stone, crush you!
There's the slam. And don't fear that puddle. Stay together.
Run away, little girl! Run away.
4, 3.
All right, guys, we gotta stop losing players. All right, we don't have time for this. We have to get to the enrage.
Wow.
Swipe it up. Swipe it up. All right, guys, we need to get focused up for this boss. Okay, this fight is way too easy to have all these silly deaths and mistakes. Please don't ever pull the boss early for any reason. Okay, pull the boss late. I'd rather you do damage late. That's fine. We need to get the pull mastered, and we need to have no deaths to anybody breaking chains or doing whatever else is happening that's killing people, alright? We need to get to the enrage to kill this boss tonight, okay?
It was my fault. I was mouse overing Primordial Wave on to get another Riptide on somebody, and I must have moused over the boss because it, instead of putting Riptide on somebody, it flame shocked the boss.
Okay, here's food.
I made a boo-boo that time. I'll admit. I was thrown off by the whole early pull thing and hit a bunch of buttons I didn't mean to hit.
Alright, chick coming. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Not coming to you.
Beware.
Here we have Earthshock branded with Illidan and Shelfon Elf.
Beware. Stone crush you.
Slam.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Melee's gonna run to
Here we
the
have
back corner.
branded, more chains, Earthshock, and Kano for soaks.
In front of us.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Okay, comes next one.
Mana Tide if you haven't.
Beware. Ouchie.
Range should be over by between the first and fourth pillar ish.
Melee to the wall.
Beware.
Here we have Branded, Kano, Earthshock, Oof.
Let's move up here. Bro.
Stone crush you.
Keep Branded up, pretty low. Watch that puddle, don't get separated.
Morgan, can you move with me?
Beware.
Oh, it's bedtime.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I am dead.
Beware. Stomping time.
A lot of people are.
I mean, look
So
at
why
where
are we doing
look at where we have to move.
Swipe it up.
Fucking covered in shit.
Okay, so don't stand there. Isn't that a mistake?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I even
Okay,
called
guys,
out
like,
range
it's
should be
time to
between
not
pillar
still
1
be
and
learning
4.
this fight 3 weeks in, okay? Does anybody have any questions about where they should be on this encounter?
It's because we were the chain group and died from that. Not
Okay,
because
so
of
let's
stuff we knew.
communicate so the people who are not the chain group can stop having to be complicating the rest of the encounter. This is like way
This
too
is
simple.
Exactly what we were doing the beginning of last week again, where we're getting too many puddles at the second pillar, so the chain group has nowhere to go, and instead of running into pillars or running into soaks that are already there, which is what they should be doing, they're running closer to the third pillar and just dropping more shit there, so it just keeps snowballing throughout the fight. Should
Yeah,
be in
well,
this-
that is
this
actually
quadrant.
good.
So you should be in this quadrant for the first pillar. You should be up where the boss kind of is for the second pillar. And then the third pillar, we should be back here as much as we can be. And then when the chain group gets pulled in up here, they should have this area clear to drop shit. They should be able to stand here until they need to go run and soak.
The thing is, if you drop puddles on the third pillar, it's actually not a problem because the boss is going to clear them. But there shouldn't be anyone actually standing there, okay? So if you're finding yourself that close to that pillar, you've done something seriously wrong. That's not even close to where you should be there, okay?
The problem was that the entire area from melee to around the third pillar to where we were standing and to where the link will be, that entire area was covered. It wasn't just the one spot. It was like everywhere where... So me and Rick, to get back from the boss, we were pulled in, standing in the shit on the ground. Get pushed back, still in the shit on the ground. Then we have to go move to where the link's going to be, still shit on the ground. So we're just taking constant damage the whole time.
So stretch of bad luck too, obviously. All right. Let's get up here and we'll go.
Fill it in DC.
I'm here. I'm just reconnecting. I got kicked out for some reason.
It'd be really good if we have some direction at range. It's like not. It's actually impossible for me to do it. So somebody wants to step up, and even if it's just make subtle, slight direction instead of
as long as
constant.
people aren't going to get upset, I'm going to try to start calling people that should be closer, like not in the right positions.
That'd
So.
be useful. Yep.
I'd say do what Saya suggested last time. Put a mark on somebody's head that knows where they should be.
Okay, who should that be?
Morgan or me
I'll
or
do
somebody.
it. I don't care.
Yeah, the problem is, I guess if it picks you, then it's fucked up. But all right, we check. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your
All right.
Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Oof, branded, more chains.
Beware. Stone cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
Try to cheat north.
Illidan? Jesus.
Beware.
Here we
So,
have.
K-Maz and your partner try to get closer to the left if you can.
We have Illidan, more chains, branded, and Oof for the soak here, guys.
Stone cross you.
It's okay to go into the pools when you're dropping your shit on the ground. So.
Beware.
Yep, spread out is safe to go into pools, especially if we're in the middle phases.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Stop in time. Oh, Master, be so happy.
Beware.
Ouchie.
Okay, everybody should be back between the first and the fourth pillar as ranged.
Beware.
Back off the boss, guys, if you can.
K-Maz are baiting.
Beware.
To the wall melee.
Stone cross you.
I hope that's far. We about to find out.
Beware.
Yep.
4,
Just barely.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Stop in time. You flat now.
Make sure you're topped up after this roar.
Beware.
No fair.
Beware.
To the wall melee.
Yes, we have
Beware.
I'll run into the puddle, K-Maz.
branded Oof, Earthshock,
Get to the
Cano.
wall. Get to the wall melee.
Stone cross you.
Okay, with the roar, we're going to use Health Stone or whichever's first.
Beware.
Use one, whichever you prefer.
Beware.
And after this, we're using the other.
3,
Health pop.
2, 1.
Beware.
Yeah, let's just bend down. It looks like not even close to being up.
Soaking the wrong one, melee.
Yep.
Melee was soaking the wrong one on that. We're supposed to soak the far one, not the close one.
Where I'm standing right now.
Yeah,
Shane-
OMC and I were the only ones
The
there.
Apple Mark Sargon, yep.
And Drek.
Okay. I guess I just watched the replay. Nobody knows exactly when Lust ended, do they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you did it after our...
Should have ended right before the chain slam between those pillars.
I'll take it.
Yeah, if it ended at, if you did it at Roar 7, it's gonna end like 20 seconds before the fourth pillar.
I feel like wouldn't the most ideal time to use it would be so we have the full duration of the enrage at the end of Lust on the 4th pillar. So like, figure out what that exact time is.
Yeah,
and
that's
pop
what
it
I'm
there.
trying to do right now. Yeah.
Isn't it what 8 seconds at the pillar?
Which roar? Lust. Dude says lust after the roar.
Roar 8.
Right, oh, right. I see. Right after. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Right at 4 minutes, essentially, if you lust.
Sounds good. That's a pretty good marker then. All right, so that's what we'll do. So as soon as that roar happens, we'll lust. Good call.
Was the second roar or the first one?
Yeah, the second one.
Second
One in the middle of the
roar
phase.
after the 3rd pillar.
Okay.
Good. All right, cool. Sounds good.
Cannot wait till 9.1 when they make Phantom Fires do double the consistency and half the damage. It's gonna be so great.
Back.
It's so fucking inconsistent. It hurts. One pull is 9k, next pull it's 57k. It makes nothing, like no sense at all.
They're changing it?
Yeah, they're changing it so it does half the damage, but it procs twice as much, so it's much more consistent. Because it's absurdly, like, as I said, you can have a 4k 25-second potion or like a 70k.
Yeah, so on pillar 3, for range that's not baiting, the wall is like wide open. Like there's nothing, no shit on the ground. If you're able to get to the wall, where the gate is right now, well, the opening, like it's a great place to be. Like it was wide open at the end there, and there was so much shit on the ground in between the 3rd and 4th. Try to use that.
For pillar 3, you should not be anywhere near there.
He meant before pillar 4.
Oh,
after
yeah.
3.
Not cool. All right, wait, check. Let's see some more of that. Again, it is not ever going to be possible to have DPS die in this fight, and let's kill this boss. So you guys really got to start getting your shit together. We can't keep rezzing people in this fight. We need everything. It's going to be, even if every single person is alive for the whole fight, we're still not going to kill the boss. So that's how important your survival is going to be. Eat up, sign.
I see that cheap ass rune you got there, Ash.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have K-Maz, Oof, Branded, and Fletchin. Look at that combo.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Back.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Here we have K-Maz, Illidan, Earthshock, more chains.
Yeah, we should be running backwards.
Come on, guys. Let's get this going, alright? No more deaths.
Stone crush you. Beware. Run away, little girl. Still run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
What are you doing, Brandon?
Beware. Stone harder than head.
Beware.
It's a wall.
Here we have Earthshock branded Kamaz Kano.
After this Kamaz, we gotta go back.
Stone crush you!
Beware.
Run away, little girl! Run away.
4, 3,
I gotta get in position, Morgan.
1.
Beware.
Stop in time!
Beware.
Stone harder than head!
And then melee to the wall, to the wall.
Beware.
Here we have
Okay,
Illidan
they're
branded Earthshock Shelf and Elf.
Run away.
I'll bait in the puddle. Vic, just stay where you're standing.
Crush you!
Okay, so after this roar, we lust. There's the slam. A little early, but it's fine.
Beware.
Healthstone.
Spread for stop and shift. Don't be clumped up like that.
Run away, little girl! Run away.
4, 3,
And health
2,
pop.
1.
Beware.
Stop in
Mana tides again, Shaman.
That, how the fuck that did not break the chain, I don't know.
So I'll talk about. Talk about it after raid.
I fucking jumped on it, problem.
Stone harder than head!
I'm right here, Ash. Don't move.
That scared me so bad.
I know.
Beware.
So whatever we're
bait.
supposed to do with that, do it.
Run away.
Just getting the rebel on. Or we're gonna bait. Ash, you and I are baiting.
Okay.
Stone crush you!
Just bop me, bop me.
Beware.
Stop in time!
Sorry, Ash.
No, it's my bad.
Yeah, there's no bait there, guys, by the way. It's a wipe if you do so. If we
Well,
can't
we want to
execute
bait,
the...
right? We did it right.
We needed to break it there. Basically, you need to before chain you break it.
He charged inside the fucking gate again. Couldn't attack him.
Yeah, it's a wipe anyway. Okay,
Pop
cool. We
was
got there at
like
least.
super late. I didn't even like. I just didn't die when he got gripped in because of when I got the bop.
Yeah, let's practice doing that. Okay, that's probably actually going to take a few pulls to master that, so... What? Let's talk about it one more time. What exactly has to happen?
The person who doesn't, that's linked to the person that doesn't get the circle, the chain thing, gets bopped, and then they break it. So like,
Okay.
I was linked with Shelfin and Elf there, and he got the chain slam. So I should have got bopped like 3 seconds earlier and ran and broke my chain.
Got it.
What happens if he gets pulled in, though? Is that a problem? Does it do raid
He
damage?
won't. I'll kill
He's
kill
supposed to
him.
die.
If I'm
he dies
bopped,
with
then
the
I break
mechanic,
chain.
yeah, if he
but
dies
if-
with the mechanic, it doesn't happen.
All right.
Ideally, like that's why I
yeah, my
don't
bad.
like the weak aura for that thing, because in that situation, honestly, the best thing to do would be bop Elf, and then I would still run and kill myself and Ankh. But
2738255. Was our lust good there? Is it like we had it for the
Little
entire
early.
duration of the pillar? Okay.
Yeah, just the person says it's right after the roar, so I'll trust that. I assume
Also,
they're-
I'm going to stop using Healing Tide Totem for the first. I don't think we need it. And I'm going to move to like between 3 and 4. That's when I used it that time, and we did a lot better.
it shows this thing shows you using it for Roar 2 and Roar 8 because it's 3 minutes apart. So
What I mean is the first one doesn't even matter. Like we're able to heal it very easily. It's where like between 3 and 4, is where it seems like we
I
desperately
understand
need
that.
it.
Roar 8 is between 3 and 4. You can do both. It's a 3-minute CD.
Do we have these colors proper? I know tanks definitely good on yellow, but I can't remember green and purple.
Purple is supposed to be. I think
yeah,
purple and
green.
green are supposed to switch, right?
Yeah,
purple's the
purple's
chain.
here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. My fault. I always get those mixed up. Yeah, purple's chain, green is ranged. Cool. All right, good. Got to get there with everybody alive, though, guys. Had 4 people dead before we even lusted. Let's ready check.
What did the people die to that attempt?
Falling rubble.
No idea.
We just don't throw earth hellies at people.
A little chain, a little rubble. The mix.
Little chains, little rebels,
Wait,
little this, little
like
that.
Barney rubble, or who are we talking about?
He was
And
getting
again,
that, yeah.
I will reiterate, there is literally 0 reason to break a chain ever. You can move into like previously fallen rebels and be fine for the spread. Like if you feel like your partner is not moving when you're trying to move for the group soak, just say something in Discord. Like,
Yep. We got to get better at this, guys. This is something that really should not be giving us problems this late in this progression. All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Kano, Illidan, and Velasi.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
Ah, that was my bad. Sorry.
Beware. No fear. Beware.
DPS is going left here.
Beware.
Ready, let's move up.
Melee.
Okay, we have Kmaz, Earthshock, Illidan, and Oof or so.
Run away.
Bruh.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4,
Time to move it over to this.
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Gotta move over.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, more chains, Illidan, and Osh.
Beware. Still run away. Stone crush you. Beware.
I'm gonna back off, or we're gonna be in this next stop.
Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Chains people.
Melee miss. That was the full.
Come on, guys, please
Or
get
not
focused
melee,
up here tonight.
range miss. Range miss.
Let's get this going, okay?
Chain.
Should never
Chain.
miss the fucking soak, ever.
Two
Me and
gr-
Jix are doing it 100%. I don't know when the last time we missed was. Please, let's get focused up here, okay?
Entire
These
other
are such
chain
waste
group
of
was
time.
dead, and that was my cooldown.
It doesn't
so-
matter. 2 fucking people can do it. If there's 0 people there, just speak, all right? We should not be wiping to this.
I understand 2 people can do it, but when I'm using my CDs there and like I'm trying to position my CDs correctly, I'm not really super focused on doing the soak when I expect 2 other people to also be able to do it who are dead.
We can't do this fight if you guys are gonna die, okay? Like, it's literally not possible. So you gotta stop. You gotta figure this out, man. Like, we're 100 pulls in. 103 pulls in. You guys are still dying to the same thing you died to on 3 pulls in.
So
let's get serious about this.
This is something I definitely want to discuss because it's 100% the reason the other chain group died. We end up having a bunch of shit right outside stomp range when you guys are tanking them there, and it's always this little area right here. The chain slam people get pulled in, and there's nowhere to fucking go. I don't care. Like, we will heal you if you all stack up and stay right outside stomp range and then run around like chickens with your heads cut off because you got 4 people just standing there when the shift and stomp comes out. Like, spread into the shit, even if there is shit there. There shouldn't be because people should not be positioned there, but like, just spread. Like, even if you have to spread like before the shift and stomp into crap, just do it. Like,
Okay, rage check coming, guys. We need to get to the enrage, like, a lot, okay? So please, find a way to stop dying to all these simple shit, the same mechanic that kills you every pull. Figure it out, cannot die. We get through the whole fight with everybody alive, we'll know where we're at. Here we go.
Beware.
I need to stop pulling.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Beware.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Illidan, Shelf, and Branded.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, and Kano.
Beware.
Step back.
Stone crush you.
Big group clump of range spread out for this shift.
Run away, little girl.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's 2-3 range sitting right in the middle of the room where the rubble is.
Oh, master, be so happy.
Alright, it's over. Wipe it up. What can we do, guys? What can we do to keep you guys from dying? Every pull we have 2-3 dead.
Beware.
What should we change for you guys?
Stone harder than head.
Cop, what happened there? You died twice?
The first time I got roared into a
Beware.
falling rubble and got stunned. My partner didn't stop, so the chain got broke.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, make sure you're talking, make sure you're communicating with your partner, make sure you're on the same side of the boss. It should never happen once.
Don't get hit by the rubble.
So puddles are very good placement right now.
Sweet
Pretty good positioning there for the first two.
I'm noticing that there's like 2, 3, sometimes even 4 melee that are just like cheesing it to the middle, right where the rug carpet is, before he even gets anywhere near the second pillar. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or if you're supposed to go there later, but it's consistent. There's always a couple people that are just cheating towards the middle when you probably don't need to.
Yep.
Don't release.
So it's like range has how many yards? 40. You don't need to be within 10 yards of the boss when he hits the pillar.
I think you're probably referring to the chains group in which we do.
No, it was just like a couple moments where, like, before the second smash, I saw almost 4 people in the middle. Like, they weren't close together. I just saw them near the middle.
Okay, right check coming.
Oh, one second.
Did you mean to say range? Because the first time you said melee.
Ranged, yes, ranged.
Let's heat up, guys.
At this point, guys, we need to really focus in on mechanics and don't care about DPS at this point.
A lot of it seems to be chain slam groups getting pulled in and not pre-spreading before shift and stomp, because you got 4 people that all stand there in a clump, and then when shift and stomp comes out, then they all want to spread out, and then inadvertently they either get hit by shift and stomp from their partners, or they break their partner's chains trying to get away from the other people's shift and stomps. Seems to be the big sticking point for us right now.
Yeah, those aren't sticking points. Those are you didn't look at the fight. Like, all of this movement should be done before the mechanic begins, guys. Okay? Like, if you still somehow don't know that, like, we're fucked. Like, legitimately, we're gonna be here for another 5 weeks. Okay?
So it really
you have to learn that.
If we're gonna fix that problem, then the range who are not chained need to move farther back, because they're leaving no space for the chain group to be between them and the boss who's doing the stomp.
Right. So especially on the, like I said, it's been between the second and third pillar. The range should be like this red carpet and back, and then the people that get chain slammed should be like back here, ideally. And then when the roar happens, the people that were up here that weren't the chain slam group get pushed back here. And then the chain slam group people have this whole area to spread out. So they get pulled in, chain slammed, they move back a couple yards so they don't get meleeed by the boss and whatever. And then the roar happens. And then as soon as that roar happens, all 4 of you should be spread out, ready for shift and stomp, because that's the next mechanic coming out. That way, when it happens, you don't have to move. You either can move during it and risk killing yourselves because you're all trying to move at once in different directions, or you can pre-move and do the movement early and then just DPS through the shift and stomp. You're moving either way. It's just easier to spread out beforehand.
All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Illidan, Oof, Branded, and more chains.
Beware. Run away.
And watch that puddle. Don't fear it. Don't let it complicate the way you handle the mechanic.
Beware.
Now spread for shift. There you go.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
Melee's gonna go like deep left, deep left.
Here we have Branded, Oof, Earthshock, more chains.
Beware. Run away.
And don't fear these puddles. Stay
The
together.
road push us out.
Our decisions. Yep.
Free spread.
Four,
Don't be afraid to spread in the puddles.
1.
Okay, get ready for the charge. Now range, make sure you're behind the carpet after this roar. Everybody behind the carpet, everybody behind the carpet, everybody behind the carpet.
Beware.
Here we have Earthshock, Illidan came as branded.
Beware.
Sarah, moving forward a little bit.
Okay, people around condom spread out.
Melee's gonna run left through the rubble for the
We're
spread.
getting pushed back, Fletcher.
Beware.
Get ready to go left, Melee.
Okay, spread, pre-spread.
Beware.
4,
Sarah, moving.
2, 1.
I'm moving.
Beware.
Great.
Behind the carpet again, behind the carpet, behind the carpet.
Melee, we're gonna spread and then go to the wall.
Try and cheat on the wall, guys.
Beware.
Alright, perfect.
Here we have Illidan branded Earthshock Velocity.
Before Dusty.
If you're here at the bait group, you can't be here.
Oh boy.
Didn't get the whole chain group.
Beware.
So people who were not the chain group baited it. So only 2 people were in, and then we tried to get in and got separated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Well, it was good till the third pillar. I don't know if me calling that shit out like helps or what.
Yeah, it does.
Definitely does.
You just need, if you're not the bait group, you got to move up.
Yeah. I feel like the
reference. Can I just say something? The carpet is 1 foot from the pillar. We were at the pillar and we got pulled in, so it's like we're left and right of each other. We weren't that far, like difference in distance from the boss. It's
Correct.
like
The people
only
that are
from-
baiting should be on that like metal strip with the points on it, and everybody else should be.
I mean, you
in
can
front of
see
that.
where the corpses are. They're basically on that strip.
Yeah, can we get a set location for the 4th for the baiters? Like it's not. It's very consistent. It's so structured. Let's have a set point.
Like this is
Where?
where we were pretty much on
Here?
purple, and you guys didn't get picked, so I don't know.
The skull mark?
You were not on purpose.
Is that what we want?
I died right here. This is
I don't know. I've never seen it done. I can't even see anything the boss is
between
Well,
purple
it's,
and green.
asking.
We were on
You
the
were,
pillar.
you were standing right here because this is where my body is. This is where I died when I never got pulled in.
Where do we want the 4th one baiters to be? Where would you like it?
I'd say between the 2 benches, basically.
Look at the
It's
left.
like
I know where it was.
Okay.
Where's
So the
the?
one's destroyed now.
Okay,
With
guys,
Like where that
we're not
elf
arguing
stone
about
is.
nonsense every night for the rest of the progression. Okay, just listen. Nobody's really playing well here, honestly.
This
Just own it
this
up.
a
We got to play
big
better.
pull or not? We didn't eat.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click that.
yeah, I think Skull is a great
right
choice.
there. That's pretty far, don't you think?
That's going to be too
That's-
far. We're going to be out of range.
You think so? He's gonna be
Definitely
right there.
Absolutely.
100% way too far.
Okay, maybe further
Right
in
here.
then. Right.
I mean, this is where we were standing last time.
I mean, literally. It's
Yeah, but
the
the other
sa-
people
it's the
weren't.
same-
That's the problem.
You guys are making a big deal out of nothing. It's the same positioning as we are for the 3rd pillar, but we're shifting it over to this side of the pillars. Like it's literally the same thing.
Yep.
Well, third
That's fine.
pillar. Okay.
I agree. Having a mark there can help reference points, but
Yes.
all right. Here's food. Eat up.
The big problem is when people get too far to the left there, where they are actually the same distance from the boss. Is
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's the
gonna
more pressing concern. People are not in the right orientation of the room. They're not close or far. They're just not in the right orientation.
You can spread out there, just don't do it until after the chain slam goes out.
Here's Cauldron.
I saw some range on the wall. That was very good. Keep that up. After the third, into the fourth. There's a lot of space for no one's using it.
Alright, make sure you have flasks, guys. 3 and 4. Groups 3 and 4, make sure you have 2. Alright, guys, we're never going to do this if you guys continue to die, so you got to figure out ways to live. We had it up until I guess the difficult part of the fight, but then we had everybody die, so let's get this straightened out. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Earthshock, Kano, Branded, and Osh.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
Invaders get pushed and then pre-spread for the next shift.
Well said.
Beware.
4, 3,
Brandon, go behind pillar now.
1.
Okay.
Beware.
Run, sir.
Time.
Mana tides.
That was clips.
He's fine.
Fair. Beware.
Great job, Vic.
Beware.
Melee's going
Okay, we have
left.
Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, more chains for Soak.
Beware.
Branded, we gotta move back after this.
Stone crush you.
Okay, everybody gets roared
Keep moving,
back.
Beware.
Pre-spread. Pre-spread. You guys are all clumped on top of each other.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Velocity, I'm moving.
Beware. Stomping time.
Okay, range after this roar, be behind the carpet.
Beware. No fair.
Okay, bait group go to
Beware.
star area.
Beware.
Here we have Earthshock, Branded, came as more chains.
Beware. Stone crush you.
Let the roar push you, and then pre-spread for the next shift and stop.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2,
Go back in a little bit.
Beware. Stomping time.
Yeah, very good. Just don't panic coming into this phase, guys. Same thing as before.
Same thing on like the new side of the room as we did last room, behind the carpet.
Beware. Beware.
Rick, Branded, me, and Schlong. Around Skull. Everybody else forward.
Stone crush you.
Okay, let's list.
Beware.
Free spread.
Health pot, guys. Pop yourselves off here.
Beware.
4, 3,
Health
2,
stone.
1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Melee start juking.
Let's go. To the...
Beware. No fear.
Okay, spread.
Beware. Beware.
Right, melee. We'll
Everybody
watch out
needs
for
to pop.
console.
Beware. Run away.
So remember, you are not baiting whoever gets.
Kill me, Sarah. Kill me.
My bad.
She's supposed to get buffed.
Yeah, I ain't ready for that. At this point.
It's fine.
Totem.
No, it's not. Okay, cool.
Oh,
That's
shit.
good, though. That's probably our best pull. Our most cohesive pull for sure. Everybody was actually alive for most of the fight, but yep. If he does not soak it properly, we miss a whole 20-30 seconds on this enrage, so can't have that. It's really good, 15% though.
Wait, what did we mess up?
The bait was not done, so he
I
discharged
killed
immediately.
Velocity.
Yeah,
Didn't
Sarah
get
killed
pulled
him,
in.
so the chain slam didn't go off.
Incorrect. It went off and he charged, so
He always does that charge.
not there. Should be another 20
We were at
seconds. later.
540.
What? So he does it differently at that phase?
Yeah,
than
the
every other phase?
gaze for the wall is at 5:30.
But the wipe was at 5:36 there, and that was like long after.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure that it didn't happen. Either way, that's a really good pull. Regardless, doesn't matter. Let's eat it. Like
the
when
person
I
who
heard
got
Velocity
chained
say
up
"kill
top?
me, Sarah," he was already doing the chain slam. So if that was when it was called, like on purpose, that was way late.
Yeah, because Velocity got the chain slam, and Sarah broke the chain and killed him, so the chain slam doesn't actually go off.
So okay, so
But
okay,
normally
let's stop
Sarah-
and I'll look at the bot then because I don't know why he would charge there.
Normally
If that's
Sarah
where
would
he's
get.
supposed to charge, then we need to change things up.
If there is
Sarah would get bop, but she
If I
had
wasn't such a
Ankh, so
horrible,
she didn't
horrible
even worry
player,
about it and
baby.
just killed herself. And then
Too many mistakes. Gotta
Is anybody
focus.
not potioning on the pole? You kind of have to, because I was doing it on the first pillar and it was not coming up by the end of the fight. So if you're also doing that, adjust and start potioning on the pole and on the end there.
Yep, yeah, he cast the chain slam, so
I know
we
he
have-
always cast the chain slam. It just you didn't actually pull anybody in with the chain slam. If he pulls
but-
people in with the
okay,
chain slam,
listen,
and
guys,
there's not
this is
four
this is,
people.
this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so he casts chain slam and then immediately hateful gaze. You're saying that's supposed to happen that way?
No, it shouldn't. But what's the secret of? Like, what's the secret to not make him do it then? Because essentially the only thing we didn't have was the bop.
Person has to be dead before he casts the ability.
Yeah, the actual ability is not called chain slam when he puts on you. It's chain slam when he pulls you in, like the actual action of pulling the person in. I heard the sound effect of it go off.
Okay. Anyway, no big deal. Right check coming. Yeah, that needs to happen like well before he tries to pull the person in. They should be dead before it happens. But other than that, very good pull, obviously. Actually, we're not as far off as it looks because we wasted there was a good 30 seconds left there. So if everybody was actually alive for the whole fight, we probably would have seen single digits. Well, we definitely would have seen single digits.
So
And we are
definitely
linking
need-
at star. Is that what's happening?
Correct. When the wall gaze is starting, we need to run to the boss, everybody, and we should put a link down, and then that's when we just blow everything. Everybody's personals, everybody's healing CDs, like.
Can we designate somebody to call out for that run? It'd be better. Everyone's focusing on TPSing. Somebody call it out.
I'll try. Yep. All right, cool. That's a good pull. Here we go.
Edge towards it after that.
My bad.
Just run out.
You owe me a rune, I'm saying.
Gonna be running out.
Beware.
I think this has got to be the record for this. I've never seen this boss pulled this often.
Who is that boss in Cho or somebody. I can't remember his name.
Let's do an exercise, okay? So from now on, let's not target the boss. Just don't click the boss.
This is strange. I mean, it's
Just
not
don't
even
click
the
it,
same
you know?
It
Until
crossover.
It was Horadon. That was the boss.
Okay, hand off mouse.
Chimeron.
Don't target boss. Hand off mouse. Hand
Yeah,
on
we used to
dick
have,
or whatever else you have.
Yeah, I used to
done.
pull the boss because we had so many fucking people pull the boss before.
That
Remember
was a
that?
tiny room, but that Horadon.
I forgot about that,
Giant
actually,
room and
yeah.
all those stupid ads.
I fucking DPS melee used to pull the boss.
I forgot about that actually. But no, on Magira was the one I thought you were
that
gonna
one
bring
too.
up.
Holy shit.
Because Billy would always wand it, and he didn't realize he had a wand. Like he didn't realize his wand had an auto attack. It was like weeks and weeks of progression on the boss before he realized.
And the third head or whatever would just instantly melee one of the damage.
Yeah, because there was nobody in range of that one, so it just automatically kills somebody. All right, right chick coming.
Take this time to
Okay, so like 2 pulls ago, excellent, absolutely spectacular. Last pull, a little weaker, but we'll get another
Dick,
good one.
your voice line though is fucking crisp for what just happened. Good job.
Yo,
There we
and
go.
shamans, really consider putting down an earthen wall for the pull-in for them. It really does help.
I don't even know what that is.
Not you.
I've been putting
Rick.
it down like the same positioning as Link on every pillar.
Deep breaths, everybody.
I think he means for the chain slam, right?
I understand.
The pull-in,
but
yeah.
I've been using multiples of them. Don't really help as much as you'd think, because
The
it's
thing
not-
is, the damage is done at the boss. Like, you guys know that, right? So if you're going to use something that's position-based for the chain slam, you have to do it at the boss. All right, here we go.
That's why I've been just using mine on the slams into the pillars on top of
Cool.
Link's.
Sure, I'm sure that's fine.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Kmaz, Earthshock, Illidan, and Oof.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware.
The light has spoken.
Beware.
4, 3, 2.
Hey, Rusty, we gonna go?
Yeah.
Beware. Stop in time.
Mana tides.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
That's fine. Good blink.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Branded, Kmaz, more chains.
I'm going up to the left here.
The hell?
Gotta live here, guys. We can't keep having DPS die.
Stone crush you.
That was not my fault.
This roar push us out, and then slate spread.
Beware.
4, 3,
Arslan, big move.
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Beware. Stone harder.
Behind the
than
carpet ranged.
Beware. Beware.
2 baits care.
There we have Earthshock, Branded, Illidan, and Kano.
Beware.
Spread out. Spread out.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Spread.
Melee's in trouble. We have no healer.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Beware. Stopping time.
Just wipe it up. Gotta live, guys. We're never gonna do this with deaths, so please get focused on living right now.
And the bad thing is, it's a rogue that was my partner's, so it looks to Metro
It's
like
one of
I
those
died.
fights that we're never gonna see a real pull until you guys
Like
figure
it's
out how
my
to live the whole fight.
Sweet to squish you with my feet.
Oi! Heroes.
You really need to be focused on your partner, guys. This is like the key to it. From what I could tell, this is how you handle it, like always. There's no caveats to this. You and your partner have to be in sync, and I know it's easy for me to say because I have the same partner every single time. I understand that, but it doesn't matter. By now, you've seen, especially melee, you guys have seen
release.
there's only so many combinations that you can have.
If there's
okay?
rebel, just run through the rebel. It doesn't matter.
Or communicate. Literally, that's all you have to do. Is just actually speak. Okay. I feel like our polls are getting considerably better now because we have people who are actually speaking all of a sudden, and it's making such a big difference. But it's still the same mistake killing everyone else. Okay. So you guys got to start figuring this shit out or start communicating one way or the other. There's no reason to ever die, especially not 2 minutes into the fight. Okay. It's far too. The healing has not ramped up yet. The damage gets very difficult at a certain period of time in the encounter, and we were not there yet. So please, just make the right decision. That's the only actual part of the fight that you're failing at right now. You're making the wrong decision.
A falling rebel is going to fall on top of you. Run to your partner.
Yep. Always
Yeah,
have
it's
to
almost
be
better
in
to
sync.
take the damage than not.
Yep. Always have to be in sync with your partner. Okay. Raid check count. Here we go. You dead, Presty?
Maybe that's the rule of thumb. If your partner is going to get hit, make sure you get hit too, or really close.
Yeah, if you're both stunned, then you'll both have the same fate regardless of what comes next. Alright, here we go.
And then we'll all join you.
Beware.
Please stop fucking aggroing the boss early. God, this is silly.
Beware.
Here we have Illidan, more chains, branded oof.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Still.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear.
Try and cheat forward.
Beware.
Oh, dude.
Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Illidan, Kmaz, Kano.
Run away. Stone crush you.
Clutching.
Beware.
Start heading that way, Sarah.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
Pay for this treachery.
So we got melee dead as well now, so the next chain link of range is gonna have to come into melee.
Behind the carpet.
Lots of talk, guys.
Beware.
I just didn't get
Beware.
I'm here with Cop.
Cool.
Why?
Okay, so we have Kmaz, Illidan, Earthshock, Shelf.
My cheat death is down.
Forward, Rusty, yeah.
Faith back. Everybody else forward. Pre-spread. Non-bait group spread out so the roar, you're good.
Beware.
Alright, spread. Bait or chain slam group, you guys are all stacked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heal up. Why is people so low?
Now. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan branded, Earthshock, more chains.
Beware.
Let's go on Hellstone now, guys.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Let's go ahead and build the chains. So that's it. Wipe it up.
I mean, if we have like any more than one person dead going into a third.
Thanks,
Can you
Stormy.
talk for a second? Vic, what's your latency at?
60. He's been jumping around like a fucking anime character.
Okay,
every
yeah.
time.
When I'm paired with Vic, it's really hard to do the mechanics. Yeah, he's jumping all around.
I've seen that with other people as well. I don't know if relogging will help. My latency's pretty.
Maybe it's just
Well, that's,
you don't blame my deaths on lag, but
It's
you
just
just
an
you're jumping
animation
around.
thing, yeah. I messaged him like an hour ago.
I would relog Vic because it's definitely when people are linked.
Yeah,
with
just relog
you,
guys.
whatever.
Go for it.
Yeah,
So I realize that we're like, we need practice and all, but obviously our mistakes right now are not going to be fixed by going deep into a pool that's obviously a wipe. If we have like 3 deaths by Pillar 3, I think we should just wipe it because it gives us more attempts and we're not going to learn anything from that point.
No, we still need to learn the end with the bop. We haven't done that right once.
Another thing is, when Metro does call it out, I see multiple people's HPs not going up. You need to use your shit, guys.
Yeah, I called it out wrong the first few pulls. It's my fault. So this is how it's supposed to be. That first big circle mechanic, where that fucking shit is called, that's the first health stone or whatever. We'll just say health stone there. And then the second one is the roar with the health pot and bloodlust. Okay. And then, yeah, we don't need that, obviously, because bloodlust is going to push us into the phase healing-wise, so. All right. Just waiting for the DPS to live, and we'll have some good pulls. Here we go. Yeah, it's not the end of the world to have a DPS melee die there, but the problem is if it picks a fucking hunter, then it's going to really fuck things up, because I don't know if the weak ore knows what to do in that case. I've never not seen it, but
I think it picked up Velocity and then it picked up me. I think we're fine.
Yep.
Thanks for
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the weak ore is going to suggest somebody soak who's not possible to soak, you know? Alright, right.
We'll never, it's got blacklisted melee specs. So.
C-Dub, guys, check C-Dub. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably giving the guy too.
One sec, sorry, I'm trying to fix something. Horrible inconsistencies on Phantom Fire. It's literally doing less damage than your fucking Unbridled Fury. Like, I'm so not using this anymore. I can't have
everyone.
it. Like, I can't have the variance of like 100k less damage each pull. Like, that's crazy.
Yep.
Taking bets.
Alright, here we go.
6th.
Yep, just stay calm, guys. It's literally just a series of decisions at this point. Damage will
Deep
come.
breath.
We need to make sure we get to the enrage with everybody alive first and foremost.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have branded more chains, Earthshock, and Oof.
Beware. Still run away. Stone crush you.
Comes the slam. Okay, don't let that puddle confuse you. Just stay together.
Pre-spread.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Trenchy forward.
Beware.
Melee's gonna run like super left.
Beware.
Branded
Like
oof,
literally.
Earth Shock, and Velocity for soaking.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you. Beware.
Pre-spread.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Starhead.
Beware. Stop in time.
For his treachery.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earth Shock, Illidan, Branded, more chains.
I'll go back into the rebel line.
Run away. Stone cross you. Beware.
Pre-spread.
Beware. Run away.
4,
Big move.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Hey, you do not want to be taking the battle res during the charge, dude. Jesus Christ.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. You flat now.
For baiting, Rusty.
We have more chains. Oof, Velocity, and Kano. Just Healthstone now, guys. Yep, this is the caller. Sorry.
Cross you.
Keep us, yep.
Beware.
And health pot now, guys.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
less
out
than
of
health
this
pot. Make
path.
sure you've used
Yeah.
health pot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Oh, Master, be so happy.
I'm just dead again. I'm gonna res him.
Beware.
Ready to try that pop.
No fear. Beware.
Spread out for stop and shift.
It's gonna be me or Rusty.
Run away.
Or Velocity, maybe. It's gonna be me or Rusty. 100%.
I got egg.
Bop, bop.
Bob.
Break it. You gotta break it, Rusty.
Stop in time.
Alright, you guys want to just not do this? Like, I don't know if this is even gonna happen at this point. We can just soak there and hopefully we'll live.
I don't know. I almost think we should just soak and because we're already gonna be running to the boss for when the
Beware.
Yeah,
gaze
let's just
actually
not
happen.
even. I don't know.
No, I feel like it's definitely the play. We just have to.
It is, but
communicate
the
it better.
problem is like if you are the person that doesn't get the chain slam, you need. I don't know if there's like you have bop on you week or a week and get. As soon as you have bop, you have to break the chain. You can't communicate. You have to just break it.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, those people obviously they have to know
for a couple minutes.
They have to know obviously, but it's whoever gets the targeted first has to be yelling out. It's Morgraine. It's that person. Whoever it is, it's a baiter. It has
how
to
do
be
you
a
know
baiter.
who it is? I'm asking you, how do you know who it is?
You get like a red circle underneath you. So like right then and there. So like I want to make sure that I was not the person, or Morgan was. Morgan was sitting still instead of stacking directly on him. I'm to the left or right of him, like a couple yards. And as soon as the red thing came out, we should be yelling out Morgan, and he should be bopping him right away, and I should be running away. Like that's what has to happen.
The person who gets bopped is the person who is partnered to the one who gets chain slammed.
So it's not the red underneath. It's the other. It's the partner.
The partner, right? So if Morgan had it on him, and you were his partner, you would get bopped. You would run away, break the chain.
Right.
Before.
So the person with the chain slam has to die, right? So the partner has to live.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a waste of time.
Honestly, I don't think it's a waste of time. We're not doing it well. Those two people, they should be yelling out.
How many
in
more
Discord.
pools do we need to figure it out? Like, I mean, this is.
I mean, that was the first time that's ever happened with me. I can look at it and make sure that I'm back there and watching. I don't know.
Just try to
I can yell it
do
out.
the mechanic, because like we're not doing it right.
Yeah, I mean, we're just straight wiping there. We're just straight wiping there every time that fails. So it's not like I'd rather just, even if those 4 people who soaked just died, that would be better than just wiping. It's like as soon as that fails, he charges and it's over. The fight's over. So if that's ever gonna fail, it's just no. Yeah, it's like GG. So
that's a lot of DPS missing.
It doesn't matter. It's one way or the other. It's over.
The pull we had him under 15%. We had like one person dead for a considerable length of time, but most people were alive when that happened, and we still would have had another 20 seconds to fight him. So it's like we could easily do it.
We literally almost just killed the boss, guys. Like I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about, but like you seem to be very confused. We almost just killed the boss like 3 pulls ago. So be good to be realistic about this. Literally, the reason we failed to kill the boss was because he charged into the wall. That's it. So I mean, we could have easily survived. I mean, I've seen people do this for another minute after that.
So you prefer just kill the 4?
I don't really care. If somebody's gonna pull it off, go for it. But if we're gonna just wipe there because nobody's even gonna try to soak because you assume something that's really complicated is gonna occur, then I mean that's just literally we just wasted 4.5 minutes or whatever it was. But anyway, yeah. In case for some reason you guys are exceedingly confused, like always, we're trying to get this very complicated strategy hammered out. So this is why we're going, regardless of how many people are alive. We're not worried about that's early at this point. When we hit the enrage with everybody alive, we'll worry about it. But
yeah, it wasn't
for now,
confusion more so about that. It was the fact that I don't think we could pull the strategy off, so I thought it was a waste of time.
Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, just making that clear. Okay, so anyway, Morgan let me know he needed to do something IRL for a few minutes, so probably a good time for a break. Anyway, so we'll be back around just say 9 o'clock-ish, okay? And yeah, we should be good. All right, so please just think about it, especially Slandra and others who normally soak anyway. Think about what you want to do. We'll come back, make a decision on that. But yeah. We really don't want to just wipe there because it's not, I think like, I don't see why we can't just do both maybe, you know what I mean? Like just try to soak and if it's done right, nobody's going to get pulled in anyway. So, but yeah, we can't just miss. We can't miss and have him hit the wall like that. Okay. So be back in about 15 or so.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I will be right back. And we're back. Apparently there's some new data mine Covenant legendaries. Let's have a look and see if we've got anything for Venthyr. Nope. Nothing for even monks. Okay. I'm liking these new Venthyr mounts. They remind me of Morley Gary.
That's a little late in the break.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
I love you.
Take a break.
Yeah, so I thought of something while everyone was gone. So one thing, if you don't want to do the strat of that, what you can do is those 4 people get gripped in, and then we run along the cross of the wall here. So like this space is open usually from the last pull at least. So we get gripped in over here, and then we just run this way. So we don't go into anyone or anything. We get pushed out, and then we run to yellow whenever you want.
Yeah, I was thinking about it again as well. And the reason, first of all, the reason it's so important is 1, because it might cause a death, obviously. 2, it's a big DPS loss to have 4 people moving like that.
Yeah.
And 3, it's like not really optional. You either commit to it or you don't. So I'm not really sure what we should do. But yeah, obviously, if we have, the only thing I could think of is that the person with the chain slam just takes it on top of the group. It's going to pull more than 4 people, though, or what? Does it pull every single person who's in it, regardless?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a tough decision then. I don't know.
The person that gets targeted can't move either, so you can't just move it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well that changes things even more then.
Can they be gripped or freedomed?
I don't know that. I think the safest strat for us, I think 4 deaths is way too many. I think along the walls, if you don't want to do the strat, is definitely the best way to do it.
Those 2 things aren't related to what we're talking about. Nobody should. If you get pulled in and you die, it's not going to be because of where you run out.
What I mean is, you don't run backwards towards the group and having people move because you're there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Don't you spread out right away after that?
Yeah, but it's no different than how you would handle the other. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. That's the least of my concern right now.
Hey, Metro.
Hey.
Are we still debating about whether or not to do the chain break on?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do about that.
So I was talking with a friend who's currently in Keep Calm. And he says basically the idea is that as soon as that red circle comes out, you break it regardless of whether or not Bop is on. So it's just, if Bop is on, all it does is keep one more person alive. But if it's not, then you break it regardless, because that chain pull-in is pretty horrendous to deal with to soak.
Yeah, that's probably a safer approach regardless. But we're not doing that is the problem. Like, I don't know, Bop or not. It's like people aren't actually breaking it and he's pulling people in.
Yeah, I think people are currently still just waiting for the Bop to happen before they break it. I think we just need to realize that. Yeah, we just need to realize that you break it, period. Like, if you have to die for it, you die for it.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it wouldn't be 4 people. It would just be 2, right?
It'd be 2. Yeah, so I don't know if you've noticed that last bait only ever assigns 2 people as bait. So as soon as you see that red circle, just know that you're pretty much the only one that's going to be... Yeah, that's what I've been seeing at least. So the time that I got it, only Oof had it as well.
That's probably just at the end of the fight when it was already over or something, but yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm looking at Archdark Fletch and more chains in Canal.
Either way, there should only be 4 people, and as soon as one of you gets the red circle, like, your chain partner should just break it.
That might be the way to do it. Just kill somebody off. That's the best way.
I killed 2 people off, yeah, in that case. It's just better.
Yeah, that's fine. We could approach it that way, but the people, like I said, that not really my concern. The people who have it need to actually know they have it and do it right. Otherwise, it's just a guaranteed wipe, so. A bit of a weird, didn't think this would be something we'd have concerns with.
I mean, just if your partner gets chain slam, break it, and then if the bop happens to go off, then great. If it doesn't, then
Yeah, that's fine. All well and good. Even if multiple people die there, I'm happy to res, but we just need to actually do it, because if we don't, it's a wipe.
I'm not. I guess like the way to put it is I'm not too worried about that, just because like we've only really seen it 3 times today, so it's like it'll happen, you know. Like people will learn, just like the same way we've learned to get to the 4th phase consistently, even though we kept breaking chains at the beginning, right?
Well, I think he's 100% right, Metro. Like I got bopped, and Morgan was supposed to get bopped there. Like people didn't understand what was happening. So like if we do that correctly, those 4 people get called out. They see whoever has the red circle, and the other person runs away and kills off those 2 people. That might be just 100% of the way to do it. Somebody gets res, somebody gets anked, whatever.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be easier.
yes, you. The worst thing you can do is bop the chain slam person.
Right.
Okay, so the WeCar is busted then, I guess? I don't know. I'll uninstall that.
No,
what it told you to bop me or what?
Yeah, I bopped the shiny boy.
Yeah, but no, it's right, because I had the chain slam. So you bopped Rusty is what happened, and
yeah, the
Rusty
partner is the one who gets bopped. Him.
Because I need to die so the chain slam doesn't go off. I mean, ideally, again, I've said this before, but this is why, since it takes the 4 furthest people, all the shamans should just be far, because the chance of us being able to onk is high.
Yeah, it's true.
Plus 3 resto shamans all running Wellspring. We want to be in the back of the group anyway.
Yeah, let me be in the back of the group so I can use my Wellspring.
Oh, do you have any idea how mad I get when like the person I get linked to is a fucking mage and they're sitting up here in this front corner and I can't fucking position the Wellspring properly?
Dumbass Osh, right? I mean, come on.
That's probably me. Let's be honest. I don't move from the front.
Fucking Osh.
What did I do? I just got back.
Everything, Osh.
The fucking camera angle is the boss.
You're the reason the polar bears are going extinct.
I'm making sure everyone's here because we're going to talk about this real quick and then we'll get back to it. Okay, great. So everyone's here. So yeah, made a small decision in the time that we've been away, and I think this is a safer bet. So I'm going to go over it very quickly. Please listen, okay? So at the end of the fight, there's going to be the chain slam. We're looking to avoid it, okay? A good way that has been brought up, thanks to Shelf's idea, is to just have the person who gets it and his partner die regardless, okay? My concern originally was that it wasn't happening, and yeah, okay, sure, we'll get better at it. It's a really big problem to waste, our best pull though, like we literally could have killed the boss there. So that's unfortunate, but that's part of progression, I suppose. So instead we'll rely on that. Okay. So when it goes out, it's still going to pick 4 people. It's very likely hunters and shamans. It's almost always 3 of those 4 people usually are hunters and shamans. Okay. So be ready, one of you 4. Okay. It could also be like K-Maz is also a good target, I guess, for the WeCore. But yeah, Velocity I've seen, I guess probably because Shadow has extra armor or something. I don't know. Regardless, it's going to be one of you, 9 people. Okay. So you have to be ready. And then as you figure out the same 4, you'd be soaking anyway, but instead of actually going together, you're just going to be alert. All right. Chain slam occurs. The person with it, he is not able to do anything. His partner then needs to run away and break the chain. Okay. Killing both him and yourself, obviously. So the goal is to kill the person who gets chain slam. It has to be done before he pulls you in. And again, I can't see because the boss is so fucking big. But if you're claiming that happened on our good pull, it's not viable for some reason because he did charge immediately after. But regardless, assuming this works, that's how it needs to go. Sludgefist is just going to act as an ancillary element of this. If he manages to get the bop out, that's fine. We're not worried about that bop. You guys are just suiciding, you two. The other 2 people who don't, who were part of the bait group but who did not get the chain slam pairing, you don't have to do anything. Okay, you're just going to DPS the whole time, and we're going to move that mechanic out of the fight one way or the other. Okay, if at any point you fail to do this, it is a wipe. Do you understand this? Okay, if 4 people are not picked up by the chain slam, we wipe. Okay, so let's not wipe at fucking 10% because of this. All right, this is probably going to happen a lot now. So let's
There's-
make sure that we do not wipe at 10% because of this. Be ready for the mechanic. Be ready, loosely spread. And we need to make sure that we have, people ready to do it and doing it at the exact right moment. Okay.
I'm not 100% sure the way this chain slam mechanic works because people were saying it's one of the four furthest people. I'm pretty sure it's just the furthest person because all these times where I've actually gotten it and we've gotten that far into the fight, I've purposely made myself the furthest person back because I have Ankh.
Yeah,
and it's always been on me. So what I was going to say is something we could do as kind of an audible, so to speak, is if you are linked with if two shaman get linked, you should be the furthest two people, period. I don't care what the weak aura says because at least you have Ankh as an option.
You and I should just do it every single time, regardless, Morgan, because Rusty is the only one with cooldowns.
Right. But I'm saying is even if we break it, Rusty should be able to Ankh and still get his cooldowns because we haven't been breaking it properly. So that's why he's charging immediately, right? If we actually break it, you've got 10 or 15 more seconds to get up and put cooldowns down. So I'm just saying, if we get two shamans linked, they definitely should be the furthest two groups.
Right. So listen, the way I actually saw this done, and it was masterfully done. Okay. I watched the guild do this. They had multiple resto shamans, and they used the res totem thing. And they bopped the one person and gave power, whatever it's called, the divine thing, whatever the thing that reduces damage from Disc Priest. They gave that person that, and they survived through the res totem. Okay, so yes, shaman obviously are excellent for this. We're not going to be doing that, but you could do it with Ankh as well. I've seen people do that as well. Just have Ankhs, and everybody lives. Everybody's alive after it anyway. So, a couple options. Yeah, pain suppression. That's it. Couple options, but yeah, we're just gonna take it the easy way. Okay, so once again, when we get to that fight, at that point in the fight, whoever gets picked with chain slam, their partner has to run away, break their chain as it happens. You have 2 seconds to do this. Okay, and if you fail, we wipe. Okay, so this is now we've added an incredibly difficult mechanic to the encounter, which I did not expect to be difficult. So I'm not prepared for this part of the progression. Anyway, what's Sign doing? You need to summon him.
I'll try to pay attention to the timers and call out that the chain slam is coming so people to prepare to run. So hopefully.
What was the weak aura? Does somebody have it for the person to glow if they're the partner to the chain slam?
Senji has it.
I think it's in the raid strategy or something. K-Maz, can you drop a summoning stone, please?
Somebody can link it out, use it. Just because, although I'll probably not have it off cooldown, but if I happen to have my Guardian Spirit off cooldown, I could use it on.
Well, it needs to go on the person with not the glow. So probably does not.
It makes the. I thought it made the partner glow.
It makes the person who needs the bot glow, but that person's not going to need Guardian Spirit.
He could use it in place of Bop, right? He could also try.
No, Guardian Spirit won't work alone. You need a defensive CD. These things do it does too much damage. There's a too much damage income there. You need to have a defensive CD as well. Like I said, divine or whatever the fucking priest spell.
It's not worth it.
It is. It does work. The chain slam. If I not the chain slam. If I put Guardian Spirit on myself while we're wiping and walk away from my partner, I live.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it can't be that much damage because there's a lot of times chains break and only one person dies.
Okay, maybe Guardian Spirit is different than the totem. It might be. Okay, anyway, we'll get back to progression here. I'm gonna drop Cauldron, last one of the night. Make sure you have class for the rest of the night. And here's food. So we had a couple really good pulls here, right? From now on, we need to get there every pull, right? There's nothing left to learn about the actual strategy of this fight. So please make sure you make the right decisions at all costs. We want to get to the enrage. We want to hit that. That boss wants to be very mad, super angry, raining rubble on our heads. We die to that, okay? That's where we want to die every pull from now on. Eat up.
But if we could skip the dying part of what he just said and make that on
ideally,
him, that would be him.
We won't, but obviously we're not going to. I mean, we still have a DPS check in front of us, so I'd imagine we'll hit the enrage a few times. But...
And then we're spreading out there, and then we're collapsing on Star, correct?
Yep, just doing all the mechanics until the actual, failure check has begun. And when it does, you're just going to collapse on Star and burn as hard as possible until he actually kills us.
Ideally, when you collapse on Star, I guess you're not spreading out after the Star. Is that what's happening? are we spreading out after the
No,
collapse?
the mechanic. Okay, and one more time. This is very scary for you to be asking this question this late in the progression. So he does the same mechanics that he does every other phase. Sarah's saying no, but I'm 99% sure that this is how it works. So he's going to pull in, then he's going to do, the circle mechanic, all these other mechanics that he does, okay? At that point, he's like going to try to charge again, like he would normally. If there was a fifth pillar, he would just hit that fifth pillar. There's not a fifth pillar. At that point, the fight effectively ends, okay? Because if he does not hit a pillar, he does a massive enrage, and the walls start falling down on us, basically, okay? So at that point, we have to make him hit anywhere that's relevant. So we're going to have him try to hit this little pillar right here, okay? This little gray thing. He's going to get caught on that, barely move. And in order to survive, we're just going to stack up and use every defensive CD we have. The goal is not to dodge any mechanics or do anything else. It's just try to outlive the enrage for as long as possible. Okay? And when we did this last week, both me and Jix were able to survive a few hits from the enrage, like the actual hard enrage, okay? So we will live for a few seconds, well past his actual charge. I've seen people go for from where we were, many, many seconds. They had a whole nother minute or something like that. So this is not, we have plenty of time to kill this boss. We just need to actually have everybody alive, okay? And that's it. Eventually, we'll just have no matter how many defensive CDs we had down, people would be dead anyway. So it's just to get us as far, 10 seconds past the enrage. That's all we're hoping for. Okay, recheck one more time. Make sure you guys eat up. Sandra, you're running in place or something? What's going on? Gets these DC'd.
South America.
Peruvian government invading Chile, taking his internet.
Yeah, that's not good considering this has been like this for 5 minutes. He might not be coming back.
I also, if there's any healers that are pumping the tanks to start the fight, I'm layering cooldown. So if you could squeeze out any more DPS at the start, anything helps.
Yeah, not going to tell you how to play your class, but I'm pretty sure healer DPS is going to be absolutely crucial when we're 5 healing. It was on Council too, if you remember how big it was. Some pulls. And Enerva too. A lot of fights.
How long was that last pull that we did?
Not sure. You mean the best one or?
No, the one we just did.
538.
Yeah, so we had some healers doing anywhere between. Slodger's doing 1.5k. He's good, but we have people doing between 81k and 132k damage in 5 minutes and 40 seconds. It's got to be more damage you could squeeze out than that.
I mean, after the first 20 seconds of the fight or whatever, once he's heading for the first pillar, that's the end of me doing any damage for the rest of it.
Well, yeah, just you specifically, but if there's let me look at the flame shock up time, then we can solve that.
You got a couple holy fires.
Yeah, I mean, I did.
We got 44% flame shock up time on Kano.
It's just when he hits the pillar that I do any damage.
Yeah, I would definitely try to keep some damage in there, but.
Okay, so we got 32% up. 32% flame shock up time on Kano. 42% on Rusty.
Don't worry about that.
It's the same person.
I meant the same word, Ryan. All I know is you could have the 30%, and that's more lava burst procs right there. So I mean, anytime you could fit in a lava burst is more damage. So
there's a lot of healing on this fight too, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure at some point in the 5 minutes you could spare one global for a lava burst.
So I agree, especially off the bat, and then on pillars, the first two. After that, it gets crazy.
Yeah, definitely that first pillar. There should be no actual healing needed there with the link and everything.
Yeah, I was imagining even if you were bursting for the first 20 seconds and the first pillar, I still feel like you'd be doing way more than 80k damage.
Huh? Any suggestions? We've been talking about an amorphous lack of DPS the whole fight when we literally almost killed the boss but failed because the boss charged into the wall. I mean, I really don't know what we're even talking about right now.
Talking about South America.
He's a big motherfucker.
Pretty sure his toe is bigger than Sarah. And OMC now. He's also a squirrel.
Meh. Yo,
Yeah, you see?
Lost its damn light, so struggling out here.
Okay. Are you going to be able to get on?
Yeah, I'm getting on right now, assuming it doesn't go back down.
You can raid by candlelight. It'll be fine.
I don't think PCs run off candle heat.
Not with that attitude.
Well, it would if it was a redstone torch and not a regular torch.
Okay, idea. Get 1,000 gerbils. Put them all on wheels. Put the candles near their wheels so they're encouraged to run. That'll generate static electricity. It will power your wherever you live. You can play WoW. How that has anything to do with the internet, I have no fucking clue, but we'll make it work. Dude, they eat guinea pigs in South America. They don't fuck around with them.
It's a delicacy.
They don't even take the hair off that bitch. They just throw them on a stick and burn them.
I don't know. South Park has taught me that guinea pigs eat people in South America, not the other way around.
Cop, you're Canadian. Your things are backwards anyway.
Oh, yeah. Eh?
Isn't that Australian?
Yo, he's on.
Okay. Right, check one more time, get back to it.
Yeah, don't your guinea pigs come in bags?
I think they bagged their guinea pigs the other way around.
Alright, K-Miz. Alright, guys, back to it. Sorry about the delay, but we got plenty of time ahead of us here. Let's do it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have K-Maz, Branded, Urshock, and Kano.
Beware. Run away.
Again, Puddle Ender Boss, not a concern. Don't let that confuse you.
It's a concern right there for me. I didn't see.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Echelon, gotta move, gotta move.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fair. Beware.
Try and cheat me.
Back left for melee.
Illidan, Velocity, Shelf, and Branded.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Oh, Master, be so happy. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fair.
Behind the carpet, behind the carpet.
On the wall, on the wall.
Beware.
Give me a Branded, Oof, or Shock Fletching.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
Melee's gonna go left for the spread.
Push back, pre-spread.
Gotta move, Slendria.
Okay, Matt moves in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware.
Okay, make sure you make smart decisions here, guys.
Behind the carpet.
Beware.
To the wall, to the wall.
Beware.
What?
I had no cooldowns. My cheek got burned early. Rip me.
Earth Shock, Kano, Shelf, Oof.
Stone crush you.
Comes a slam. Make sure you Hellstone this, and lust as soon as it's over.
Beware.
Is there no batteries?
Nope.
24 seconds.
Good luck.
Beware.
Yeah, it's not as much damage as it looks like for now.
3, 2, 1.
About 7% it will be.
Beware. Stop in time.
He's got to help Metro Soak, though.
Oh yeah, fuck, somebody has to come over.
I was gonna leave that one to be a surprise, you know?
Good go. And we missed the easy one. Alright, wipe it up.
Everybody left green to try to help.
Hilarious.
Oh, Master, be so happy.
Yeah, that fucking first rubble under the boss, I didn't see it for some fucking reason, and I proc my cheat, and that's usually what I rely on there.
Run away, little girl.
Alright, wiped it.
Metro bait. Oh, you know.
4 baits for me. Yep.
Squish you with my feet.
If you notice it and you're like, I'm in trouble, if you said something I had cooldowns.
It was like half.
He like actually got one shot. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like it was half of a second between my spikes going down and my defensive coming up. So I figured like by the time I would have said something, I'm either gonna be fine, or you couldn't have reacted fast enough.
It's like that shit on the other side. I don't know if you saw it, but I got hit to 1 health, literally 1 health today, within like less than a second.
Just think back to Eternal Palace. I would call for a fucking, or I'd queue up my mic and I'd just get fucking one shot. There's a reason why sometimes I just can't call for it. Because me not pressing a button is death.
Just do what Morgan used to do in Siege of Orgrimmar. Just go, ah!
Okay,
it worked.
That sounds like a plan.
Triple magenta.
But is there like a different sound effect for different cooldowns? Should I go like ah! For like a bop, or like a fucking sack, and like for like a soul link?
You used to make those noises, and you'd see like 7 CDs hit him. Everybody would hit him with something.
Yeah, who was that guy that was like in OS? He was like, I don't have any cooldowns, I'm gonna die! And starts yelling. What was his name?
Remember, he was in the Navy. Can't remember his name, but
I envy a tank that can speak long enough.
Anti-magic shell. Using Icebound for Jude.
I'm gonna die!
He starts screaming. Here we go.
That's the foot pedal.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Illidan, Branded, and Oof.
Somebody lost it.
Beware.
Someone used drums.
Oh my god, who used drums?
Don't worry about it.
Stone crush you. Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
Of course.
Beware.
But you were alive that whole time? That was impressive.
Beware. Beware.
Earthshock, more chains came as a new.
Melee's going left.
Let's wipe it up.
Yeah, I don't know who used those drums, but I think it was Tokes.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
God damn it, Tokes.
Just didn't want to go downstairs.
Yeah, he's rebelling. Getting tired of the shit jobs. Maybe that's why he always pulled early. Like a passive-aggressive way of getting back at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna explain a lot of the early pulling now.
You a builder or a breaker?
Well, that was pretty good.
Well done.
You from the East Coast?
Which accent was that?
Rendelian? Rendelian, yeah.
There's a voice down there, then you said his name.
Sound like a Jewish banker.
Was it Jewish?
Sounded kind of like Fran Drescher, not gonna lie.
Reverend Drethian.
Did you say like you
Pretty
like
sexy,
her?
yeah, dude. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Maybe in like
Alright.
the 80s.
Ready, check comment. Here we go.
That laugh would literally drive a fucking crazy person insane.
The hair never did it for me.
Yeah, I was joking, guys. Okay. Here we go.
Should leave that.
Damn it. Here I thought Metro had taste. The damn shame. Except the laugh that could burn in hell.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
We got Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, and more chains.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you.
Don't let that puddle confuse you guys.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Oh, Master, be so happy. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Here we have Illidan, more chains, Earthshock, Velocity.
Beware.
Range, get away from where Melee is running, please.
Stone cross you.
Kano and Fletchin, can you please move to the right?
Beware. You flat now. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
Let's wipe it up. Any questions, guys? I mean, I really don't understand how we keep losing like 3 people every single pull. It's very surprising to me. I did not expect this fight to look like this.
Beware. Stone harder than head.
I'm gonna need a minute for my CDs.
And you're 100% right. My bad. I should have called out. We should have moved.
You with my feet.
Way too close to the melee.
You a builder or a breaker?
All good. Just bad rubble placement, so we couldn't go as far left as we wanted to.
The whole thing
Yeah.
was just kind of a shit show. Like, Vic got rezzed. I was assigned to him, like, right when he got rezzed, so we were in, like, kind of, like, not the best place.
Every time you keep saying bad rubble placement, it takes me back to Carapace Prog with Rusty's fucking Earth Ellie dragging the fucking wall ads down to the middle And this
That was
fucking
good
be like,
placement.
Rusty, you son of a bitch. Speaking of that, who reinstated his fucking privileges to use his Earth Alley?
It's definitely needed for this.
I'm pretty sure we had a fucking guild meeting about that.
Nope, ups my HP. I'm definitely using it.
Are you using it?
All shamans should be using it for buffing your HP.
Did you not use that conduit?
You didn't use it that full?
I use it at the end.
No, why not just use it twice?
What conduit do you use?
Because it's on 5 minutes.
Okay. Anyway, right,
Am I
check coming.
using-
We got to get focused, guys. Okay. I know we took a really long and an elongated break there, but we got to get back to good pulls. Okay. We can't have 3 healers dying on 1 pull. Let's get serious about this. Every pull, you have to live to the enraged. All right. Please don't make any silly mistakes. This is not a fight where it's such a time sink. Every time one single person dies, it's something silly.
With your support.
Sandria sign.
How long's the fight?
5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Alright, I'll use it both.
Sandria?
Pot on pull, or within 15 seconds, it potted end.
Fine again.
Fuck!
So make sure you don't pull the boss with it, though.
Not with that attitude.
He's just gonna
Vexion of
next time because he never fucking charges it.
It's a large HP increase.
Helps buff your HP going into links, and you want to be using them on the 1st and 4th. build
Metro,
anyway.
while we're sitting here, can you find one of our deepest pulls and tell me the damage amount that I did over the duration?
Yeah, I have the actual good pull up. What do you want to see exactly?
I just want to know the total number. I want to know how much I would have healed for being a night phase. Like, how much total damage did I do? And what duration was the fight?
1.2 million for 5 minutes and 36 seconds. I mean, this is a fight with an enraged, though, don't forget. Or I'm sorry.
Alright, so Night Fae would have healed me for about 450,000 healing. That's not fucking bad. Yeah, that's more healing than I fucking did last pull.
Well, again, you be doing most of it during the time when he's taking extra damage in your off, probably.
Yeah, it also lines up. Fucking the hunt lines up. I don't know. It sounds good.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. That would probably happen immediately. I don't know how it actually targets, but I imagine it's going to put you like right in the dead center or even behind him.
No, it doesn't move you. It does. I tested on Stardama Margrave or whatever. With the pool, you think, oh no, it will take you in the pool. No, you don't even. If you're standing at the edge of a hitbox, you stay still. You don't really do anything.
I thought it might work like actual charge, or it kind of takes you right underneath the boss.
Could also, ironically, even if you start casting it, you could turn your character around real quick, and it will stop the cast if you realize you're about to fuck yourself.
Okay, you good, Sandra?
As good as can be.
Okay, right check coming.
Nice if you could do that with Whirling Dragon Punch.
Yes, do we play actual classes, not those, 3% player base classes?
Hey.
I mean, I switched.
All right, let's
so-
get focused up again, guys, okay? We had some really long time since we've had a good pull. It's time to we have an hour and a half left. It's time to get some really good progression here tonight. Here we go.
Deep breath.
Just got to be focused.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, it's Kamaz, Illidan, Brandon, and Oof.
Beware. Still run away.
Come to your left.
Stone cross you.
Here comes the slam.
Beware.
Alright, Melee is about to boogie down.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear.
Try and sheet forward.
Beware.
Melee's gonna go back left.
Beware.
Okay, we have Urshok, Kano, Branded, and Osh.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Here we have Branded, Illidan, Kamaz, and Urshok.
Spread. Lots of people.
Run away.
Sludger, sack me.
It's down. I'll heal you a bunch.
Comes a slam.
I'm good now.
Beware.
Start moving over, Vic.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Okay, we need to make good decisions, guys. Very good pull so far. Make sure you're making good decisions in this phase.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Kano, Branded, more chains.
Keep sack Sludger.
Hellstone, guys. Hellstone, 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 Hellstone.
Stone crush you.
Vic GS me.
Careful.
Beware.
You gonna move? Oh, never mind. I'm drunk. Fuck.
Yep, make sure your health on, guys. Run.
4,
It uses a giant brown circle preceding the move.
1.
Wait at the pillar, Melee. Go to
Why-
the pillar, Melee. Melee, go to the pillar.
Why did you go back towards the boss so aggressively?
I got stunned.
Well, no, I know that, but like after we ran out, we normally go straight to the pillar. You ran straight back to the boss and ripped the chain.
I was just too fucking trying to figure out how somebody dies there, honestly. It was tilted like crazy. Swipe it up. That was a really good pull, guys, and then bad decisions creeping.
Yeah, Brandish got punched twice.
Beware.
Make sure you're not running on top of the tanks.
You got pulled in and got immediately slapped.
No, there's plenty of spots to not run past the tank. You definitely can. When me and Jix are against the wall.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my
We were against the wall, but the boss was facing the entire raid. So when, yeah, never mind.
All right, my fault. 100%. Drum back. Heat up.
No, it's my bad because he faces the raid when he pulls people in. So that was just stupid on my part. Sorry.
Are we sure it works that way? Isn't it off of his threat target? So if there's not one extra person near his threat target, no matter where he's facing, it hits the next closest person?
Like, the second highest threat person has to be with the highest threat person, something like that?
Yeah, so like say even if the group is in front of the boss and we're in front of the boss, as long as we're touching each other and we're far enough away from you guys, it shouldn't affect you.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know what happened. All I know is I was
Don't
limping
worry
around
about
and
it.
we
Eat up.
got pulled in.
Right,
and
chick, coming. Here we go.
immediately died.
You know, keep my sack up now.
Let's eat up, guys.
Yeah, Solandra, can you drop your sack on me real quick?
That ball sack.
Eat up.
No, I was joking. Don't put it on cooldown. I appreciate the commitment, but don't do that.
Fondre, use sack on CD on Jix.
Okay, here we go.
Jix's forehead.
Please
First
don't.
global should be.
Please don't do that.
First level should always be bubble.
And Hearth.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Earthshock, Kano, Kamaz, more chains.
Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Oh, I cheated.
You killed
Shanzo.
Beware.
Wasn't personal, Ash.
Melee going left.
Here we have Illidan, more chains, Earthshock, Fletchin.
Beware.
Oh god!
Won't let you die.
Stone crush you.
It's a slam.
Beware.
Spread.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
Can I get a second?
Beware.
Here we have Kamaz, more chains, Fletchin, and Illidan.
Run away. Stone crush you.
Spread.
Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat
This one right next to us. Wipe it up. Giving away wipes like that, man, it really hurts.
What happened?
Range misses out.
Or left, just AFK.
Beware. Oh, master, be so happy. Beware.
How did it bring you this out? You were all in the front one, and I moved into the back one.
One of them just went off right before. You might have like missed it by a second.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Always getting bigger. How you doing?
Okay, guys, when you get in that phase, you spread out in a group, okay? Like in a big circle. A 4-person group is 4 players in 4 different spots, right? Every single time. You shouldn't have to move once the mechanic goes out. Eat up. It's actually the easy one too, isn't it?
If like it helps, and it may sound stupid, to like show your intention to the other people, don't just straight run to the second one. Stutter step. That way it will catch their eye and they'll be like, oh shit, okay, he's going there. It sounds stupid, but it might actually help a lot.
This is probably new to a lot of people, but I've been dealing with like slight like psychological problems like this for years in this game, mostly because I do a lot of pugging at Mythic Plus and stuff. But yeah, like quick movements, like last second decisions, these things are what are wiping us here, guys. Okay, so you need to be psychologically sound. You need to be intact mentally. Okay, so please be intact mentally for the whole 5.5 minutes, and we have some good pulls ahead of us. Here's a right check. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Urshock, Oof, Illidan, and Fletchin.
Beware. Stone crush you.
Melee run back.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, run back.
1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Melee runs left.
We have Branded, Fletchin, Urshock, and Oof.
Left, melee.
You try to get Illidan up, yeah.
Stone crush you.
Melee runs directly to our left.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bosses. Never mind.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
What?
Beware.
I think you're changed now.
Oh.
Swipe it up.
I don't know why it broke there. I was separating and someone came on top of me, so I hit invisible, which doesn't break chains, then it broke it.
I guess we're just too far, but it doesn't look like that.
I didn't hear what you said.
I guess we were just too far from each other, but it doesn't
Something's
felt like we
going
weren't.
on with your graphics because you guys are like 20 yards apart on my screen.
Alright, well that's why, but I didn't.
Ash is like at the center of the carpet between all 4 pillars, and Vic, you're at like where we stacked for the second pillar.
Which post is
So I don't know which one of you that is not lining up with, but
Maybe you should both relog.
I mean, he looked like where he was, but 14 yards is a really long distance.
Yeah, eat up. Waiting on those very seldom pulls where we can get to the enrage, guys. We have to get better at this. We have to get to the enrage every pull. Here's a ready check. All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay.
Beware.
Wrap it up. What is this? Oh, he's DC again. Is that right, Cop?
Yeah, like, I didn't... He wasn't even on my screen.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't even see his corpse.
Cop, you're such a G.
To squish you with my feet.
You
What?
being followed. That's all of that.
Is that a good thing, Rusty? Or?
That's a very good thing.
Oh, great.
That means he's green, because he's a monk.
Yeah.
G for green.
None of the things that people are saying right now are right. Good.
Yeah, so a lot harder to do that chains mechanic when you're offline. I could at least concede that point.
I don't know. I just think Sandra wasn't really trying that hard, honestly.
Yeah, I think he could do better. He used the sack so early that I think he should have used it on his internet, and
He's
that would have
been,
caused a problem.
He's been DCing a lot. Maybe he's having the problem Juno had like years and years ago.
Too
Does he have
fast.
Too much haste.
Too much haste, that's it. Yeah, that might be it.
Thanks,
Well,
guys.
was it the drums? Maybe that's what did it.
Dude. Gio had
Yeah,
like
the weather.
it was like packet loss or whatever, so he'd drop like frames and then it eventually just lag out. He called Comcast. Juno's like very tech savvy, so he knew exactly what the problem was. He called Comcast and he got some guy who like thought he was talking to somebody who
Fucking idiot.
had never used the internet before, basically. And he was trying to explain to him what the issue was, and this receptionist was like not aware either. He's like, you know, what he's asking what he's doing while he's playing it. Like, he's like, I'm playing a video game, World of Warcraft, and he's like, oh, I know that game. Is it maybe because you have so much haste that you're just way faster than everybody else? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god,
It was the funniest shit ever. Like,
What part of Chile does Slandra live in?
The only part that anybody in Chile lives in.
The forest?
Southern part of Chile is being
Wait.
slammed by
It's on
storms.
the no. What is it called?
Like,
it's on
wait,
the coast.
Wendy's chili? That's just disgusting.
No, the country, dude. Are you fucking?
Wendy's chili.
I
is
thought that
gross.
was I thought that was Chile, not chili.
Well, if you're American, it's either.
No, exactly. It is if I can see a map.
You're so highbrow calling it Chile. Like, I don't-
Santiago.
Well, they're called Chileans, aren't they?
Oh wow,
They're not called Chileans.
Chileans.
Probably shops in Tarjay as well.
They're
Chile.
called human beings.
Zillions?
You
French.
fucking
It's
asshole.
Chileans. Yep. But yo, did you see the whale deaths out there?
Are
So-
they whaling?
Whale is one of the grossest things I've ever eaten in my life.
You ate whale, you fucking monster.
It's a delicacy in Greenland, and when I used to do the
Greenland.
Arctic mission,
Bro,
we go up to
eating a
Greenland.
hairy-
internet.
Eating a hairy fucking
No, I
guinea pig
actually-
on a stick is delicacy. Doesn't mean you should fucking do
I
it.
actually ate whale 3 different ways. It was like creamed garlic whale
Yeah,
of like
that's
the
true,
meat
Leo.
on
That
the
is very
inside,
dangerous. Given
and then
rusty
the
colors.
outer skin that they have, or not the outer skin. I did have the outer skin too, but there's also like an outer flesh area, like under the skin, that's more like a red meat, sort of deal, and I had that smoked, and then I also had smoked whale skin, which was like eating a piece of tire. It was the grossest thing.
I've literally already reported you to PETA.
No, Greenland is allowed to have 3 whales a year. Like the entire country is allowed to take
and that's
3
probably
whales a year, and it's a
kind of
huge
fucking
delicacy, and like it's part of their like historical culture, like allowance or whatever. It's
Right,
weird.
Slaja, you're back. We need you to sort something. Is it Chile or Chile?
It's Chile. I mean, it's.
Thank you.
I mean, you can say Chile since Americans like they do their
Yeah,
own
but that's what I
thing.
said.
It's pretty warm right now, though. It's summer.
It's American.
No, my lord. Well, it's like you say Paris, you don't say Paris.
Yep, that's exactly what I said.
We say Ibiza, not Ibiza.
Right, but people from Chile are,
It's American, not American. by the way.
Chilean.
No, they're Chilean.
I mean, people
Get
say
back
Florida, but it's actually called America's penis, so I agree.
You guys missed the feast.
I got it.
I don't know.
No.
Someone's out here like building an Iron Man suit, so I'm struggling.
No problem.
You all have water walking.
Just wait till you get the Palladium ready. You'll have unlimited power. You'll be fine.
Alright guys,
Must
we
be, I
really
don't
gotta be
think
invisible,
so.
okay? We have a lot of problems stopping us in this last hour. It's been basically wasted. Okay, we need a full hour here where we get good pulls. No deaths, okay? We need everybody alive until at least after the 4th pillar, okay? So let's do that. Here we go.
Rusty, can you refresh my water walking, please?
Keep
Absolutely.
losing mine.
Sarah, you got the real priorities right now.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Oof, Urshak, Kano.
Beware. Run away.
Well, the shamans decided to do damage in the first phase.
Crush you.
That's why Ashen Hollow's down.
Beware. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2.
I just found it
One.
funny we were all doing like no
Beware. Stop and
Good. Squeeze out all the damage you can.
Beware. No fear. Beware.
Melee runs left.
Beware.
We have Urshak, Branded, Illidan, Velasi.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
Melee's gonna run left through the rubble.
Vent.
Start moving whenever, Ash. After this.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. You flat now.
Range on this.
How's the chain group?
You guys want to be done? Or what? What have we done?
Beware.
How did we miss? How did we get 2 people dead there and miss the fucking soak?
I'm guessing the 2 people who were dead were the one that missed the soak.
One was a melee and one was a range, so I doubt it.
Beware.
It didn't affect anything, Metro, but I saw you go on a trip. I was worried. I was like, where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, I was trying to get range to resin, but
Do we actually need to have like both you and me in the big soak, or is that gonna kill me?
only one person needs it. Well, I might do damn. I don't actually know.
Just say I was worried until you roped back around.
Yeah, I did not realize it was going to be too awkward.
Beware.
So again, guys, the soaking is not a mechanic, okay? You spread out around the area that you're soaking in, and as long as everybody actually does that, nobody has to move again. But you should never miss a soak, okay? That is the easiest mechanic on the whole fight. There's nothing to it. Please make sure you're actually paying attention to these mechanics. I know this is tough. This is tougher than it looks, and tougher than I'm giving it credit for, because it's a very fast-paced encounter, and you have to be on for a full 5.5 minutes to kill it. But we're not even 3 minutes in, and you're still not on, okay? So we have to be way better than that. We have to be getting to the enrage every time, okay? Let's do that now. Please stop dying. Please stop giving away pulls. Here's food. Okay, raid check coming. Here we go.
Beware.
Crap.
Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay. That's looking like we're done here tonight, huh?
Yep, I would say so.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
And how does that even occur? How does somebody die in the pool?
You flatten our stone crush.
Either one of them move to each other.
Who were they linked together? Fletchin, who was your partner?
It was me and Fletchin.
Yeah, neither of them moved.
Didn't we go over this like? Oh.
I really, guys, if you want to kill this, if you want to have any semblance of success on this tier, okay, we have to be straight on this. Okay, this can't continue. These are just such bad pulls. Like, there's not actually any progression being made here. This is not a mechanic that anybody has to learn. Stand together. That's not something that it's not like, oh, okay, well, another 100 pulls, we'll have it down. It's like, we're done here. This fight is over. We literally just need to get to the fucking end. And we can't do it because we just have nonsense after every single pull. It's something like this.
I will say this, please prove me wrong. 9:52, I literally, after we had somebody die before the first pillar, I said to Sarah, I said, here comes the hour where people just don't care anymore or falling asleep. Like, please, can we actually try to do something with this time?
Yes, we have to, guys. We can't, like, we're not capable of enough to be skipping 2 hours of raid every week, okay? We have to be ready, and we have to kill this boss. In order to do that, everybody has to be on, okay? So let's get to it.
But
so
people move.
It's long breaks and all this shit is really what hurt us. I understand that. It sucks, but we have to get this hour productive. We need to make sure you're aware of mechanics overall. That's it, okay? We cannot kill this boss unless we get to the enrage. And once we do, multiple times, there'll be a renewed sense of vitality about the progression, okay? This is not progression right now. But we got to get to that point. So if you do 0 fucking damage for the whole fight and get us to the enrage every pull, we'll be making progress again, all right? So now it's time for that. Here we go. Yeah, just take a deep breath and focus. We're all here to try to kill this boss. We have an hour to do it.
Beware.
It's not anybody's fault. I'm just saying. That's why it happened.
Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Branded, Earthshock, Morgraine. Here we go.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, first pillar is about to be hit.
Beware.
Do not die, guys.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Melee goes left.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Earthshock, Illidan, and Osh.
Beware.
More right.
Stone cross you.
It's chain.
Watch it.
Go for that.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear.
Sludgefist sack.
Beware. Beware.
Well, then we're going to be a bait group.
There we have Earthshock, Branded, Illidan, more chains.
Beware.
Stunned.
Oh, Master Beast, stone cross you.
Get pushed back, light spread.
Beware.
No.
Master Beast, so happy. Run away, little girl. Still. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So we have no melee alive, so it's pretty much over.
Stop in time.
I don't know if those are going to be soaking, I'm not sure. Everybody else is dead too. Wipe it up. What happened there, melee?
Bad RNG for the rubble.
Oh, Master Beast, so happy. Beware.
Quick wipe, guys. Let's go.
Run away. Oh, sounds so sweet to squish you with my...
Release, run back, repair, come back to eat again.
When you get 8, them fancy shares of yours in mine.
Okay, eat up. More pulls coming, guys. Gotta be focused 100% of the fight. Can't have any mistakes. Always stay with your partner at all costs. Okay, raid check coming. Make sure you have flats on for the last hour here, guys. All right, here we go.
Deep breath, everyone.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Earthshock, Illidan, and Kano.
Beware. Stone cross you.
There's a slam. Took a ton of people. It's probably not a problem. Don't worry about it.
Beware.
4, 3.
Ranges should be spread out here, guys. Not standing right on top of us.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than hay. Beware. Beware.
Here we have KMS, Earthshock, Illidan, and Kano.
Beware.
Fire what?
There's range like 2 yards away from melee.
Yep, stay farther away from boss guys.
Beware.
You have to move from that, dude.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fair. Beware. Beware.
Here we have KMS, Illidan, Branded, and Oof.
Beware.
Slodger sack.
Stone crush you.
Slam. Watch that shit on the ground.
Move
over.
Be so happy. Beware. Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Well, that was my bad. I'm sorry, I'm retarded.
Fine, keep going.
You got Ankh or no?
Yeah, I do.
There, Ankh and Res Brandon.
Beware.
Okay, we need to make good decisions from here
I
on
need
out, guys.
GS.
Beware.
Here we have KMS, more chains, Illidan, and Osh. Make sure you guys are positioning well. And we're going to use Healthstones right now, Healthstones right now, Healthstones right now. Everybody use Healthstone.
Go right now.
Stone crush you.
Here comes the slam. Make sure you don't run through the tanks. Good.
Melee is going to run back into the left.
Spread.
Yep, good lust. And health pockets.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're moving.
We're heading for the pillar, melee for the pillar, melee for the pillar.
Make sure you use immunities, 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 immunities. Soaked. Do not miss the soak. Okay, so again, 2 people with immunities just died, and then we didn't soak, guys. Come on, man.
And nobody was in the chain
Fucking
group
insane,
at
dude.
all.
Such a good pull, and then just completely give up on it.
Where did all the chain slam people go? Were they all dead by that point, or what?
Oh, master, be so happy.
Great talk, guys.
Beware.
I don't know, man. This is just not the guild for this fight, unfortunately.
Run away, little girl.
It's a real shame, guys, because this is about as easy of a fight as we've ever seen in this late in a tier. But there's about 50% of this raid who are just not. They're not able to act on their own. They're not able to keep a communication with other people. They're not able to work in sync. So this is going to be a very, very, very difficult kill for us. I'm actually thinking this might be more difficult than Stone Legion Generals.
Stick with me. You know healing, but I know Reverend.
Realistically, we have what, 6 to 7 weeks to get 4 kills of this, including getting re-clears on council. Like, it's not looking like that's going to happen in any world. Assuming that was still our goal.
As opposed to what?
I don't know. Just raiding.
We do not not raid.
Alright, anyway, let's get serious about this, guys, okay? It's time to start playing like you want to kill the boss. These mistakes are not tenable at this point. Please focus, alright? I understand it's a very difficult progression. This is why we're fucked, because it's like 2 hours in, we've basically blown our load. Like, all our good pulls are behind us now. We are not that group, okay? We need to play for 4 hours. That's what we do. I don't know why this fight is taking such a mental toll on some of you guys, but it needs to be, you need to have some mental conditioning for this, okay? So here we go. Next poll, we need everybody alive. We have to do these mechanics properly, okay? Again, when we hit that 4th platform, you want to use an immunity if you have it, and then obviously you need to fucking soak, okay? If for some reason any of these things are not going to work, you press whatever hotkey you have to cue your mic and speak to the group, and we'll react to it, okay? That's how raiding is supposed to work, so let's start doing it. Here's a raid check for the poll. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Gosh, where are you?
I mean,
Beware.
You just couldn't see your character.
okay.
Beware.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, at that point, it's pretty much over, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Don't cross you, you flat now. Beware. Stop in time. Beware. So sweet to squish you with my feet.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Huh? Which bosses sent you?
Fox is too small. You can't see him.
Okay, let's heat up. Got about 30 seconds on CDs there.
Yep.
So we got time for one more poll before CDs are up, right?
Maybe 2.
Okay, raid check coming. Here we go. Whatever is stopping you from paying attention for the full 6 minutes of this fight, please stop doing that and start paying attention so we can get to the enraged. I'm telling you, if we see the enraged a couple, like half dozen times, this fight is going to feel completely different, okay? So let's get there. I mean, this really, at this point, we should not have any issues doing that, all right? Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Branded, Kano, Urshock, and more chains.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you. Beware.
Spread.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Melee running left.
Beware.
Yeah, we have Illidan, Fletchin, Urshock, and Shell.
Beware. Run away. crush you! Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time!
Sailor's over.
Master be so happy.
Any questions on that, guys?
Beware.
So there's these little swirly circles in the ground, and somebody's going to stand in them, or the whole raid takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be
Change group
reading
is
it.
fine.
You should be spread before it happens. So the way me and Jix are doing it is we're actually like going to the complete opposite side every time to make sure that no matter where it spawns, we have a good ability to cover it. Okay. If we had 2 more people, we wouldn't even have to do that. We would literally just go to the same orientation that we go to every pull, and one of them would be in that orientation. As long as the 4 people are spread out equally, one of them will hit a player. So
Yeah, if you spread to east-west of a circle, 2 each, you will always be near one.
Yep.
So people would literally have to run across another person to get to their other side. Like, just go east-west and then go south-north from there.
I've noticed that a lot, and that's probably why we're so far behind on the damage check. Is I feel like too many people in that short window are trying to do mechanics. Everybody runs to the dead center of those circles, and then the second set of circles comes out, and then everybody moves. Not everybody, but you get what I'm saying. Most people move, especially casters, are just missing out on so much damage. Seeing at least a global or 2.
You want to be in, again, the whole fight is pre-spreading, pre-dealing with mechanics, dealing with them before they occur. So you're still reacting to mechanics. 115 pulls in, 122 pulls in, actually. It's gonna be a while here, unfortunately.
I will say this: if people just ran to that, like, barely inside the big circle, like, spread, so not everybody's obviously stacked, nobody would ever have to move for the second set.
Yep,
ever.
that's how it should be every time.
So was that melee or
not sure
bait?
It was not the chains group, I can tell you that.
I don't think it was range. I was in it.
No, I'm telling you, it was.
It was.
Because I saw it. Yes, it was ranged.
Yeah, melees is actually extremely fucking easy because the way he's hitting the pillar, it's like directly under the boss, so you'd have to be not in range of the boss half the time to miss them.
I have a question about like how range is spreading. Is the goal for range, like, obviously you want 2 groups, the soak group and the not soak group, but the not soak group, are they supposed to be like really far apart, or are they supposed to be, let's say, within 15 yards of everybody but loosely spread?
No, the range group is when they collapse and they're soaking, they're pretty much on a group.
Yeah, ideally, the minimum distance for all these mechanics is what you'd use, but of course, that's unrealistic even for the best of groups. Okay, here we got more pulls.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Velocity, Game-As, and Kano.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fair. Beware.
Man, it's gone left.
Okay, we have Illidan branded, came as Kano.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
I'll go in the dirt, clutch, and don't worry about it.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Roger, sec.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Velasi, Shelf, and branded.
You have sacks on?
No, but I'll keep it alive, man.
You're the Ankh ones, dude.
Beware.
Melee's gonna run through the rubble, try to go to where the bench was.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I feel like might not be the appropriate way to approach this conversation, but Rusty, do you see the rubble when it's underneath you when you get pulled in? I feel like every time that happens, you get stunned.
I mean, that
was
like,
really
I get
got
pulled
double
in.
rubbled, to be fair.
No, he's not even talking about that. I get pulled in, and I'll move out a little bit, and then he pushes you away. Like I don't know what you want me to do. It's not that I can't see it.
You got stunned.
Yeah.
But it has nothing to do with the rubble there. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's coming from the fucking
you got
stunned,
air. and then the pushback. I was linked to you.
Yeah, and the pushback killed us.
Yeah, the
that's
pushback
why.
broke our chain.
Yeah.
What he's saying is that you got stunned, so that's what he's concerned about. That you couldn't possibly, that you might not see it or something like that.
So the way I would approach it, obviously I've never done it as ranged, but this is how I would approach it. I would always radiate out from the boss. It happens all the time.
Yeah,
There's a thing right underneath the boss.
Every time I'm doing that mechanic where I'm pulled in, I clear myself from underneath the boss at least a bit. Like, so I make sure that because there's like always some shit under the boss.
Radiate out from the boss. Don't move left or right. Just go backwards from respect to where you got pulled in, and that should be safe.
Half the diameter of a healing rain is what you want to move back about from the boss.
Okay.
Or you're going to get slapped or whatever.
What was that?
So just half the diameter of a healing rain is how far you need to move back, or you're going to get hit by rocks or slapped by the boss.
Like, it's a rare occurrence if that actually does happen.
It's unlucky
it's
if it
targeting
happens at all,
one of the four. That's what's happening, and I'm not moving with the other four, and it's hitting me instead of the rest of them. That's what's happening.
I know. I'm just making sure you realize that you should never get hit by that, and you've been hit by it like 4 or 5 times.
Like, I don't understand what they're doing differently. So they're moving out farther.
Radiating out from the boss. Yeah, they're just moving out of it.
No, that's
go back
what I'm
the
doing
direction
also.
You got pulled in from.
Stop. I don't understand what the fuck. Like, you're supposed to go away from the boss from when you get pulled in. That's not the issue. The issue is I'm moving. I'm stopping for the push, and the push is out. Right? He's putting a rock on somebody in that group, and it's hitting me, and it kills whoever's in it because it pushes the rest.
Competing scenarios here. One, you don't need to, like, none of that is how you're supposed to deal with the mechanic. Like, you don't need to move from any of these things. Like, when you get pulled in, you should just stay there. Like, that's another.
That's not what happens. That's
I know,
not what
but
happens
that's
at
wrong.
all.
Okay, so let's just talk about what's right, and then we could adapt it to how it's happening tonight. So you get pulled in. There's no mechanics to move from, so you just stand there and get pushed back the direction you came. It's pertinent to perhaps align yourself so you're gonna get pushed that same direction. Like if you're not getting pulled in accurately, maybe people get spread out, so that's a concern. But regardless, that's the only movement that's needed there. Okay, so you don't have to move to get pushed back. He does that automatically. Then the rocks fall. Okay, so if they're right underneath you, you need to move out of those rocks. Obviously, if you get hit by those rocks, you're going to get stunned, and this is what's causing these repeated deaths. So the way I would handle it is move in the same plane that you plan on getting pushed back, i.e. directly backwards the way you came and the way you plan to go again. Okay, that's how I would handle it. But yes, obviously, if you get hit by the rocks falling from the ceiling and you get stunned, you're dead. Like your partner has to be really fucking ready for that. And that's happened quite a few times, not just to you, but I do see it happen a lot to your characters. So just making sure we're on the same page there. Okay.
100%. You can't just get pulled in and not move, though.
Why not?
Because there's rocks falling already, and or depending on how the boss is facing.
Yeah, 90% of the time there's a rock thing that's going to
like,
fall
right,
right
Yeah,
on
but
the
if that
group.
didn't happen, there's nothing making you move, right?
Right. So, but you can't really know, and you can't see shit because the fucking boss is huge. So just get in the habit of running 5 yards out.
Yeah. So for me, it's easy to see because I'm watching. Yeah, you guys are, and yeah, I can understand.
Because
That.
we're disoriented getting pulled
Yeah,
in. Like,
you're getting turned around and shit. I understand. Yep.
I literally backpedal every single time I get pulled in.
That's what I would recommend. Yep.
Like I just backpedal until the roar comes out, and then you'll never get hit by it.
And
That's a good idea. Hello, would you DC?
Yeah, power went out.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Honestly, it's just like you don't necessarily need to do it the whole way, but just make sure you're clearing the mechanic because absolutely, that's to get hit by that. There is death, 100%. It's like not survivable really, unless both of you.
It sounds like the better answer for what I have to do is run out further. So whatever I am doing, I have to run out another 2-3 yards.
You need to run out of the mechanic. Are we clear on that? There's a mechanic that you're getting hit by, and that's why you're being stunned. You know this, right?
It's a lot harder than that, dude.
You see the swirl around.
I see the swirl. I see the swirl. I'm moving correctly. I'm staying with the group, and he pushes. Like I'm a little bit back further than the rest of the group, and I'm getting hit compared to the rest of the people. That's why we're dying. So me moving out a little bit further, it's just going to compensate for that. Or the whole entire group.
The shortcut.
The whole entire group is going to get hit.
No, that's not how the mechanic works. The shortcut to this is simply just be comfortable moving further for yourself. If you're having trouble getting out of it, then just move as far as you think you need to. Okay, right, chick coming.
Yeah, the rebel hits before the roar always, so you got to make sure you're not in it, or you will get the roar after.
Yeah, good call. All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Brandon, Illidan, and Velocity.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
Comes the slam.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rusty, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Beware. Stop it, time.
That's it. So, but
You flat now. Beware. Ouchie. must have been
Beware.
so happy. Run away, little girl. Run away. Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Stick with me. You know heroin, but I know Reverend.
In that scenario there, Ash, you queued your mic to say, Rusty, we gotta go. What scenario is that, and where did you think you needed to go?
If I'm going to be helpful this fight, I need to be moving like I've been doing for 120 pulls. Before, as we're moving over, I need time to plant, I need time to get ready to unload. That's what I've been doing nonstop.
So you're going to the soaking spot, is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I need to be there enough time to cast 3 different spells before he charged.
Don't touch the boss and pull him to the door.
No, we're never setting it. Don't worry about this.
Okay.
Do we have any way to make that known earlier?
I feel like it was known. I don't know. I mean, like I feel like
after the chain group is picked, everyone should know where they're going.
Gotcha.
It is known.
Yeah, so because it selects the chain group, the chain slammers get pulled in. Then there is one more seismic shift. After that seismic shift is when people who need to move early need to move.
So what I like to do in these situations on this fight is essentially, I don't know, I hate that lead follow weak aura personally because I think it makes people stupid.
Hopefully don't even fucking pay attention to it
Yeah,
anymore.
I play a game of leapfrog.
Okay, someone's left.
So I'll be on like the left, like if me and Velocity are linked right now, and we need to go to the pillar. I'm standing here and he's standing there. I'll go like this to let him know, hey, I need to go this way.
Yep,
So
that's the way.
Why
that's
are
what
you
I've been
guys still
talking about.
chained?
Because at the end of the day, you need to move like where you guys were. You guys were over here because I saw where Rusty died. So I'm assuming you guys were both over here. Like you gotta move here eventually. So if you do it a little at a time or all at once or whatever, you're still missing the same amount of casting time. Like obviously instant cast aside, but
Let me group
like,
shell for lusting.
if you're over here after that roar before the second seismic shift and you're like this far over still, you've done something wrong positionally. You have not ridden the roars properly
right.
to be where you're at.
So like pretty much every mistake we make is some fundamental iteration on this same mistake. Okay, so like you have to you have to know. I really don't know what to say. It's a very strange encounter. Let's get one or two more here. Raid check coming.
I still just don't know why they are spread so far apart.
Because like I said, I hate to say this, I bring this up, it's not productive to bring it up, but it is true. And I think maybe saying it will make it not true someday, but I don't think it will. But like, there's just most people in this raid have not looked at this fight. They've not progressed mentally outside of the raid. So everything we do here is the progression. That's it. There's no research outside of raid. I have this problem with golf all the time. You're probably sick of hearing me talk about golf, but it's true. I go to swing, and one bad swing makes 2 bad swings, and 3 bad swings, and 4 bad swings until I'm halfway through the round. I'm like, this was a complete waste of money today. This is exactly what's happening in this fight. You guys come ill-prepared, you get into bad habits from the get-go, and we just let those bad habits dictate every pull. Like we're talking about moving like 5 seconds before a mechanic happens instead of 20 seconds before. It's like all of those things need to have been done before we got into this raid. Do you understand that? Like you can't react like that. You have to know it's coming. It's the same fucking mechanic every single time. There's no RNG whatsoever other than who you're paired with. And you should be going the same places every time, moving slightly, moving here, there, it's same time, every single time. So the fact that some of you guys are getting like, hit by mechanics or not moving or you're breaking chains, it's just that lack of preparation that we brought to the raid and we've let grow to the point that it's now 120 pulls in. So this is going to be an incredibly difficult fight with that mentality in tow, and it's not too late to solve it. It's really not. If everybody, all the ranged DPS spent an hour watching this fight, from different point of views, from healer point of views, from DPS point of views, you would see how easy this fight actually is. It's magnificent when it's done right, and we are doing it so improperly at times. It makes me wonder if it's even possible to kill it this way, because it's not just mechanics; it's also uptime. Like there has to be times on this fight where people are not able to attack the boss, or they're killing themselves like so severely that they're not able to attack the boss. There has to be. I don't see how it would be possible. So, yeah, I don't know, but you know, we can still kill this boss. Okay, there's plenty of time to do it. Obviously, I'm not concerned with that, but I'm just more concerned with the lack of effort that I've seen, and I think this is also partially because of just how much of a it's like a very complicated fight to progress on, because you can literally wipe within 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Like it's a very strange encounter. And I think that it's going to be like this no matter how long we fight it. Like we can fight it for 10 hours. We're not ever going to get any better at it. So let's get one more, see what happens. But
real quick, that east-west soak pattern I was talking about will also help with your uptime. Because if you always have two people go east-west, and then your instinct is to always go to the nearest one, and it works perfectly, you don't lose uptime on the boss because you always know when you're moving and how long your downtime is. So you can plan an instant cast between your casts.
And if you like learn the fight from the proper way forward, right? If you didn't make your own golf swing like I did, you would know that the flaws that you're exhibiting are not flaws that would have happened if you got professional treatment, right? So this is the problem we have here. Everybody's coming here with zero knowledge. They're like, well, this one time I blinked halfway across the room and it didn't wipe us, and then they're like, well, I can do that whenever I want. So, you know, people are doing that here and there. It's like those types of things they don't work. They're not possible. Small mistakes like that are not possible. This is a fight where you let the movement dictate the positioning at all times. The boss pushes you to where you're supposed to go. That's how the fight is supposed to go. Like if you watch a good guild do this, they don't move. The character does not actually turn. He moves based on the boss. The boss moves him, and they're putting their backs in positions to go where they want to go. And that's how it goes. And a full raid, 20, well, you know, whatever the range core is, like 12 players, they don't take a step. They're in position the whole time. They don't move left or right, forward or back. They're in position the whole time. The boss pushes them backwards, and they're all in the exact same lattice they were in. Does that make sense? They never move left, right, forward. They don't. The boss moves them. They're in the position they're supposed to be in now. That's how it works. Okay? So,
like realistically, to help this like on the pull damage, like I would like you guys just to try this out, and this is like super metagaming things. Instead of the mages being over here in the fucking corner, through all three you plant like right here in this little area. Rick and Velocity go up into the fucking shroud and start DPS in there, so like you're right outside the fucking where the stomp would be, because there's going to be a roar that's going to push you back. And then the shamans and the hunters,
hey, JX,
everybody that came as that always get fucking picked for the soak, like hang out in the back, and you will literally like be in this little tract and just get pushed back from the boss into position. You won't be running fucking 20 yards.
Yeah, exactly. If you're at any point, especially in the first two pillars of this, like I understand at the end it's pretty fucking insane, but if at any point in the first two pillars you are like moving your character more than a few feet, not yards, feet at a time, you have not grasped this encounter. And that's fine, whatever. I understand it's difficult, whatever, but like that's not something that I can teach you. You have to see it, and you have to mentally, like, you have to have that picture in your head. This is how movement should look on this fight, and once you've seen it, you will never make that mistake again. Okay? So I don't know how many more times I could say it. That's all I have to say on that. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earth Shock and more chains with Illidan and Velocity.
Beware.
Such a nice placement for that rebel.
Lose your level.
Beware. Beware.
Here comes the spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
First slam.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
I think Melee's gonna go left.
Beware.
And we have Earthshock, Branded, Illidan, and Fletchin.
Beware.
Run away.
I think more chains and Velocity should go more to the group.
I'm like, that's
Comes
why
the
I'm
slam.
starting to do the leapfrog thing, but we got a seismic shift coming up, so
Comes the roar.
I'll go into the dirt and then we'll start going Velocity.
Okay.
So we're moving.
Here we go. So again, you should already be in your positions by now. If all those people who are far away, you've done it wrong.
Should hedge the boss.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware. Beware.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Branded, Illidan, and Kano.
Do you sack Slandra?
Yep.
Stone crush you.
Here comes that chains.
Beware.
Cop, let's go through the rubble to the right.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you're low, make sure you use the defensive coming into this.
Time.
Great. We need to make smart decisions here now, guys, okay? Prioritize living so we can see the enrage.
Beware.
To the wall melee, and then we move to the right after. To the right, to the right.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Kano, Velocity, and Branded.
Vic, GS me, please.
Alright, we gotta move Russ.
And Hellstones, guys. Hellstones, Hellstones, Hellstones.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage for 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go into the
Slam.
dirt, K-Maz.
Watch the shit on the ground. Watch the shit on the ground. Watch the shit on the ground. Good lust. Health pot. Health pot. Health pot.
Health pots melee. Health pots melee.
Good.
Illidan, watch yourself.
3, 2, 1.
Rock sheet.
Beware. Stomping time.
Melee hedge.
Beware.
Take the rest quick, 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 quick. And that picks people.
Beware.
How does Tana? I got everything up.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Earthshock,
Right.
Oof, Amaz, and Osh. Be ready for this mechanic.
Beware.
Are we all getting in?
No, not yet.
Talked about it
not yet.
earlier.
Flat now.
Velocity,
I don't know
turn
how I
back
can
up.
leave
I'm trying to bait this. There you go.
That's on me.
Okay, we did it successfully.
Beware.
You see, we still have all these mechanics still. We have that, and then now he's going to charge.
2.
So as soon as that's over, you collapse, you stack up.
Everybody stack.
Stomping time. Oh, master beast.
And that is the enrage.
That's where we need the link, don't we?
Oh yeah, we need everybody alive though too, obviously. So pretty good. That's actually the best pull of the progression, I think.
So let's get another.
So sweet
One more.
to squish you with my feet.
That's how it should look every time, and we just really need to stop panicking going into that fourth, guys. People breaking chains there, people getting, I don't know, hit by the boss or something. I'm not sure where those deaths are coming from, but yeah, gotta settle down there.
When we're running out on the 2 runouts after you hit the 4th pillar, you're hedging a little too close to the melee. It's risking them getting hit. Can we hug the wall like as tight as humanly possible to take that out of the equation?
Which mechanic?
Okay, so like when after the 4th pillar hit, when we're over here stacked, and he does the mechanic where he does the expanding circle, we have to run out. You're like hedging over to melee and almost got him hit. Can we just like hug the gate as much as we possibly can?
The gate. I don't think. I'll follow your lead. That's fine. Okay. Raid check. Here we go. One more, guys. Really good pull. Best pull, honestly. Even though we had a lot of deaths, that was probably our best pull mechanically. And that's what it should look like every time. If we get to that point every time, you'll start to feel more like we're ready to kill the boss.
What was the percent?
16.
Not
16.
Not 0.
Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Illidan, Brandon, and Fletchen.
Beware. Run away. Stone cross you.
Yeah, we might as well wipe 2 dead.
Yep.
In different ways around the puddle.
Always together, guys.
Right, so Vic is to the left of the rebel.
4.
And the rebel spawned on Osh, I'm assuming.
Yep, and push was coming, so I went to the right.
Yeah, you should have gone to the left. Towards
Okay.
Vic. Go towards your partner.
Yep, always together, guys.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I get what Ash is saying. He's like trying to go right so the roar would push him, but like when the rebel spawns on you and your partner is on the far side of it, like you have to prioritize going to them and just.
Yeah,
like,
but at the
you're gonna
same
have to
time,
make
you
a big
should
move
be
later.
that parts to the left, like period. Like,
I know.
50
That's why I
yards.
said earlier, like if you were in a like corridor
Or just take the hit.
between the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, or just stand in it. like,
One mechanic at a time. That mechanic, don't break chains. That's all you need to do.
I mean, there's
eat up.
literally a dead body on this gate right here. Like, this is so far to the left. We probably shouldn't be that far.
We literally
Correct,
talked
but in
about
that
starting
scenario-
on the bench in the beginning of the
Oh,
fight,
that's
and
my
that
body.
was
I just
where-
jumped over there to die.
I just covered this like a pull ago that if we need to be in this thing so we can ride the wave, because if you're over here, you're staying over here,
I'm
and
not
then you have to
saying
run
that there,
20
It's just
yards.
the first position because he had his rune and I was going to his left, so that I had a place to stand for the first spread.
Right, and that's why I said I really wish the mages would sit right here with their
Alright, right
runes
check down. Here we
so
go.
they could ride the wave instead of being
Eat up, guys.
trapped in a
Vic,
corner.
more grand sign. Eat up. Last pull here, guys. One way or the other.
I mean, if one wants, they can take the good pillar spot. Here, you don't even move when you get roared.
Okay, here we go.
Wargrain's not wrong. Mages shouldn't be moving. Got DPS.
Beware.
Saying nobody should be moving, ideally.
Gotta get my Pelagos orbs, bruh.
Focus off last fall.
Beware.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Illidan, Earthshock, and Fletchen.
Beware.
We gotta move Fletch.
Stone cross you.
So much better positioning.
Beware.
Should already be where you want to be.
Beware.
Near there, and then light
4,
spread.
3, 2, 1.
Collapse on your soak spot and burn.
Beware.
This is where you do all your prep. go.
Beware. Stone hardened.
And that honestly might have been our best burn phase ever.
Beware.
And we have Illidan, Mord Chains, Earthshock, oof.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. You flat now.
So what?
That's just keep going.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop and toy.
Like how I'm actually outside of that animation and I still got
lagging it.
Oh, Master, be so happy. Beware.
Don't worry, guys. I
Okay,
got
time for
this.
one more.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we have we've seen it now. Okay, you've seen what that looks like. Okay, so tomorrow we have to come ready to be here. First of all, I don't know what it's even gonna look like. Assign's not gonna be here, so hopefully we'll be able to do this. But with him not here, that means we have 5 melee, and we don't have 2 people to replace him with, unless Size is able to come or something. So I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but it's going to be probably harder than today. Okay. One way or the other. We had some really, really good pulls in here, and I'd like you to focus on those, okay? I know this has been arduous. I don't know. It's a very weird fight because of how rapid the pulls can be, okay? So we've done pretty well considering that, but we would have done a lot fucking better if all of you guys could actually look at the fight, okay? So if you still haven't done that, I would really, really appreciate it. Like, just take 10 minutes and go watch one VOD of somebody killing this boss from your role. And you will see how wrong you are on this fight. It's insane. It's so different, okay? It's perfectly killable like this, but we're going to have to get pretty lucky, I think. So it's good, though. We'll be back tomorrow. We got plenty of time to kill this tomorrow.
All right, guys,
when
that's
you watch
it for
the video,
Raid tonight.
really analyze
Thank you for
what they do to
supporting
minimize
me and
movement,
watching.
because
And now that you've seen this fight start to
we'll be
finish,
back
this is
tomorrow
actually
with
a great
something.
time to look at this. I like doing this halfway through progression because I've learned everything the
Whether
first time I
you
watched the video. I don't
get in
necessarily
because
understand what I'm looking at a
we
lot
have
of
another
times.
melee,
And then
or
once
they
you've
find
seen
a
all the
couple
mechanics,
range,
you'd be like, oh,
we'll do
now
something
I see
tomorrow.
why he's doing this. Now I
Okay?
see why he's moving the boss, all these
Take
things.
care,
you know? So
everybody. Love
that's
yourselves
what
and each
we
other.
should be at, I think, hopefully.
Peace. Top out.